Hello, hi. Hello. Oh, damn it. It's not capturing Arknight. I'm so prepared. Okay, we got it. Was easy, was simple. Well,
Ciao, Doctor.
we're playing Arknight. That's a video game. And we're gonna be continuing the event, or well, I keep calling it events, like side story, that we started yesterday, which is Under the Tide. If you don't know, after we finish it, which, I plan to do today, but we'll see. We'll see how that goes, but I think I can do that. That it will be the end of year 2, which is pretty cool. So yeah, can I check how many days I've been playing? I think it's a little bit under 4 months. Yes, yeah, a little bit under 4 months. If my math is correct. And we're finishing year 2. If we continue in the same tempo, I would assume it will slow down. To be fair, like the last 2 months, I've been streaming much more than the first 2 months. But at the same time, the stories were longer and longer, right? So if we would continue in the same tempo, which I think it would slow down a little, we would catch up in another 6 months. Wait, no, that's not good, right? 8 months, which is actually fucking insane. Takes a while. But hey, I think I'm managing, like I especially was streaming a lot this past month. So maybe we'll see, maybe it will go faster. 8 months is actually fucking insane. I thought it would be a bit less than that. I'm not complaining. I like when video games have a lot of content. Give me a second. I just realized I literally did not put in my cool chat. Okay. I only had my OBS chat and not the cool one I have. From StreamerBot. Let me put this here. Yeah, so kind of what I said. I have to be fair, like there's a lot of stuff happening in, well, recently, like a lot of games I plan to spend a lot of time on. One, Eugenics. I don't know the exact date right now. I can check. I think I can. If my Steam decides to start responding, that would be neat. Wishlist. Come on, Steam. Do your thing. Show me video games. Yeah, okay, Eugenics is in like a month. And I plan to play the shit out of that. I will see how I do it. It might very much be like I will do like few very Eugenics streams. After that, I would probably like play it after I play some Arknights or something like that. The same thing with Slay Spire 2, which is 2 months from now, which I'm extremely excited for. There's also always the threat of me finding a job. Hopefully won't be happening. And then there's obviously Enfield, which I also plan to stream. So that's exciting. A lot of good games. Or, well, I don't know if they are good, because I haven't played them. But a lot of games I'm excited for in, like, soon. Very soon. Plus, as I've said yesterday. I've just bought Expedition 33. And I would like to start playing that next week, which is tomorrow. Actually, tomorrow though, I have plasma, so I will probably do like a shorter stream. We'll see how that goes. You know, sometimes I feel good, sometimes I feel tired. I always say this, but we will just see how that goes. Anyways, we are continuing under the tide. So last time I really was racist. Let's see what happens this time. Outcast. Refine yourself through culture. Emergency aid building. Oh yeah, those are those thingies. I think I didn't really do anything on my account. I farmed the shit out of red certificates. Because I had a bunch of the sanity items that I didn't use. That would be running out today. So I used everything on the red certificates. And I still don't have enough. I'm not even close to having enough. But yeah. Oh, okay, we're going right to combat. Starts battle in standby and does not attack. After being injured, this unit becomes combat ready, gradually losing HP over time and continually inflicting nervous impairment on nearby units.
Tactical support system online. I'm here to help.
I'll do my favorite thing of putting Myrtle with Blaze in front of her.
This place could use some heat.
Then I think we can do Exu here. We can probably get that guy combat ready. Okay, it will take a bit anyways. Guy is pretty fast. Then we can do... Is it fine? Well. Okay, we will definitely use Mulberry. That will be good with the impartment. Then I will deploy.
Safety goggles.
I think I'll deploy you.
A solo, liberty and sunlight all around us. Let me show you the
Since you have the extra range, I think I can also deploy someone here. Though, you know, weird. Well, nah, it's fine. It's good. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I think I'm good, you know.
Liberty and sunlight all around us.
I think this is good enough. Yep. Should I like put someone here to make them go faster?
Liberty and sunlight all around us.
It's kind of dangerous.
What's your plan? Where are you looking? It's dangerous to get distracted.
Okay. Let's make you angry. Well, okay, now just make you angry. Let's actually finish you off. Texas Gaming. The streets have calmed. The wandering singer closes the bulky box and carries it on her back again. Scotty begins to step forward. She takes one step, and then another. The pile of limbs and coagulated fluids beneath her feet instantly rot and wither away. On her third step, as the hems of her dress flutter in the sea breeze, the tiny particles of crystal scattered all across the ground disperse into the air as well. Did you see that just now? I saw all of it. How did she even do that? She's a singer. Inquisitor, this is nothing strange for her. That's something she's always been capable of. Singer, what? You're still calling her by that name? How else should I call her? You're the Inquisitor, you tell me. I need to go outside. Hey, wait! What are you doing? So you think you can stop me too? I'm an Inquisitor. What is this? So slimy. Phew, I got it. I landed a blow. That was close, Inquisitor. Thank goodness you smashed this chair to pieces. It gave me a weapon when I needed one to smack this thing. It would have climbed on top of you otherwise. All of you are out of your minds. How could you not be scared seeing these things? It was just a little. They are not as scary as you, though. How dare you compare me to these monsters? Fine, I won't argue with you. You haven't seen them before, and you have no idea what they are capable of. It's no wonder you're not scared. Wait, the other inhabitants are coming outside. What are they doing? They're not scared at all either. The problem... I need to find where this problem lies. The problem, as the Inquisitor sees it, is the most abnormal sight she sees unfolding before her eyes. The Inquisitor looks at the girl standing before her, then she looks over at the lone Ager standing outside. Finally, she turns her gaze at the inhabitants now lining into the streets. Sand. Salt. So salty. That thing just now. You can eat it. It's gone. A shame. Too bad. You can eat salt. Yes, it's edible. More. Mmm. It's dirt. Swallow it. More. Stop. Right there. I still have questions for you, and you will answer them. What do you mean they are here for you? I'm bleeding. I can tell that much. You were wounded in your fight with the High Inquisitor, so you ran away. How's that got anything to do with these monsters showing up? They can smell my blood. They are here to kill you? I saw them all dashing towards you. Perhaps. Perhaps? They can't hurt me. Do you know how annoying the way you talk is? It's the truth. These monsters, they are gone. Yes. They are all gone without a trace, as if they never were. I didn't see them clearly with my own eyes, I would have thought this all a dream. These monsters, the Sea Terrors, I've come across them plenty of times before. They don't look that much like these ones, but they have the same disgusting stench. But it was on the beach, and they never show up in such numbers. Do you mean to tell me they do not actually live in the sea? They only show up when someone goes to look for trouble at the shore, right? Just like what you were doing during the day. And now they came this far away from the beach. They have nearly made it to the streets. They can make it far more places than you can imagine. They can spread by changing forms, permeating every corner of the world. Be it iron-forged cities, villages built atop the highlands, or barren lands, with nothing but sand, whatever, or wherever one can go, they can too. How is that possible? The world is surrounded by ocean. Just because you cannot see the ocean does not mean that the land where you stand will forever remain untouched by its waters. The seas are alive and ever-flowing, and so are the calamities they bring with them. I know there are places where the seas are dangerous, but I did not know that the danger existed in the lands outside Iberia too. Dangers exist everywhere. Still, these calamities... What was Scotty's voice? I completely forgot the voice and I was doing it like fucking 5 minutes ago. Still, these calamities are here because of me. If you come any closer, you will be affected too. Just who are you? I already told you. Enough with the wandering singer thing. I saw it all. You were fighting them, and you know exactly how to fight them too. When you finished them off, your technique was so much better than when you were fighting the High Inquisitor and me. I don't have quite the same handle on fighting humans. Let's dispense with the strange talk. I know you are a strange one, but still. Were you a hunter? A kind of... I can kind of see that in your eyes. If you think I am, then sure. And you hunted these sea terrors before? They need to be eliminated. The way you talk just grates me so much, but I don't even know why, coming from you. This doesn't sound like a lie at all. Singer, hunter, it doesn't matter to me what you are. You were. Going by the circumstances, I suppose you saved not just my life, but everyone who lives in this street. Maybe even the entire town. You may be the enemy of my enemy, but it does not make you a friend. No matter the case, I need to do my job. I have to take you away. You were asking me what I am doing here. I'm here to seek an answer, and this answer only has to do with me, and the person I am looking for. You wouldn't tell me a thing earlier. You didn't give me a chance to tell you. You may have given me an answer now, but it doesn't mean my judgment has changed. You don't belong to this city. A person like you showing up is a mistake. Not to mention, you told me yourself, you brought this disaster with you. It's certainly not how I imagined it, though. Nonetheless, Ager, you are dangerous. You are a danger to this city. At the same time, the city is also a danger to you. Look at them. They are eating scraps of the sea terror's remains. They don't fear these monsters. No, they don't even know what monsters are. They feed when they are hungry, as a monster does. And humans know what fear is. So, are they still human? All I know is they are trying their best to live. From that perspective, they are nothing that sets humans and monsters apart. When they live like that, can you really say they are alive? The High Inquisitor told me to see it for myself, and only now do I understand what he meant. In this city, the biggest problem isn't whatever its citizens are doing, it's that they are still alive in this manner. This is the most abnormal thing of all. Like you, they are dangerous, and this danger must be kept under control, just like how mistakes must be corrected. You haven't given up. Now I really can't let you go. I already told you, I still have something to take care of, and I'm in a hurry. Looks like we will have to do this again then. Ager, I know you are hurt, and you must be exhausted after fighting the sea terrors. But I will not go easy on you. What is this? A small shell? It wasn't you, Ager. You wouldn't throw this at me. Perhaps one of the locals vomiting their guts out on the floor? No, it can't be them. They don't even know what it is they are stuffing into their mouths. That wouldn't move against me. Is it from the window over to the side? Who is it? Who threw this? Step forward. Huh? You? Did you throw this at me? Are you still trying to get in my way to protect this Ager? Yes, it's me. Anita, stop it with your nonsense. Grandma Petra, you should stay inside. I did it, Your Honor. Did you just call me Your Honor? I know who exactly you are. These ones know nothing. There's someone still sane here? Old woman, perhaps your eyes aren't as good as they used to be. Please step back. We are taking care of something dangerous here. Look, Your Honor, my eyes are as perfect as they can be. Even if the sky is pitch black, I will have no trouble hitting you as long as you forget to dodge. Oh, tiny seashell, beautiful waves. One shell after another, one beating wave after another. You admitted it yourself. Now I must... Inquisitor, Your Honor, Grandma Petra's sick. Please don't blame her. She's sick? No wonder. Yes, I can see that. Ah, little Anita, enough nonsense. How am I sick? Grandma Petra, please stop, please. Sick, sick. What's sick is Salviento itself. Yes, this place, and all its people. And you, Almighty Inquisitor, you are sick as well. You, take your senile grandmother home. I have more important things to deal with. What important things? What's more important than being alive? As an Inquisitor, there are things that I have to safeguard even with my life. For example, all the things that the law says are correct, as well as our country itself. You will use your life to safeguard whose life? Whatever. I shouldn't waste any more of my time with you. Your old age and your illness have done a number on your faculties, citizen. I can overlook your crazy behavior so long as you stand aside and let me take care of what's important. Your Honor, I'm afraid I don't understand this right or wrong, this country of yours. I just want to ask you this thing you are trying to uphold, we were never part of it, isn't that right? What? You Inquisitors took our people away. You said they were disturbing order, that they assaulted someone while they were stealing food. They just wanted to live. That wasn't me, but if they committed a crime, then that's how it should be. And they have never been back. You brought your bad guys away, but did that improve our lives? When you remove all the factors that bring chaos to society in time, there will naturally be order. Yet there is less and less food to go by. Those of us who got on in years either die of hunger or disease. Even some of the young couldn't endure. You speak of order, but all you want is for us to die quietly, isn't it? That way there will be no more noise, and you upper class folks can finally lie down on your fluffy beds for a quiet night of sleep. That's not it. All of Iberia is suffering, not just you. Shouldn't a criminal who steals resources and harms the people be stopped? Suppose there are 10 meals before us. They should feed 10 Iberians. If no one is there to tell them how much they should get, they will fight to the end. In the end, the only one of the 10 will remain. The Inquisitors draw the boundary of right and wrong amid this chaos and guides the masses to the right path. Otherwise, the whole country would have long become a heap of sand. Everything you said, I don't get it, and it's nothing I can see. We don't have a way out. When we truly wanted one, where were you? I wanted to help you. I'm working hard to become a full-fledged Inquisitor. I took this path because I want to help the people, and I trust that this is the only way. Help us? I hoped, imagined, thirsted, even dreamt of someone coming to save us. I screamed through so many nights till my throat was hoarse. You never came. Will you Inquisitors only come when someone has done something wrong? Look at all these old bones. I never imagined I'd live this long. What a tragedy. Every day is filled with nothing but pain. Look, I'm attacking you, Your Honor. Take me away. Take me and end me. Put me out of my misery. Hurry, do it. I can't wait no longer. I waited all these years. I don't want to fight you. Your anger is understandable. My sword should not... Don't force my hand, citizen. Grandma. Oh, Anita, you came to the plaza too. It's dark. Why is there no singing yet? Singer, you said you are a singer. Why aren't you singing? Where's your harp? I want to dance. I need a tune. Look, Your Honor, you're more useless than a wandering singer. She sings for us. She's even brave enough to stand in front of the rest of us. I'm not scared of monsters. I'm not scared of death. What I'm scared of is this life. Am I crazy, Anita? Well, she is kinda crazy, but also she's like the most normal person here. Grandma, it's okay. You're shaking. It's cold here. Why don't we go back? Lie down and get some rest. You'll feel better. Okay. Let's go. We'll go home. It isn't like I know where else to go anyway. I mean, she's definitely like the most normal one of the village, and her complaints about the Inquisitors seem quite reasonable. Did you change your mind? If you change your mind, you can still take me away. Death or kill me. At the very least, I would get to die like a person. Do it while I'm still alive, Your Honor. I don't have much time left. Come, let's go, singer. Come with us. I want to hear you sing. I will let you go, for now. But I will be back. And you, Ager, I'm watching you. And I will get to the end of this. Don't think you can get out of this one. She didn't even introduce herself, I think, in this story. Did she? I mean, we're still in 5th stage, so you know. She might as well be back later. Phew, that was close. Singer, are you okay? You look white as a sheet. Well, she kinda just looks like that always. I'm fine. You don't need to act so tough anymore. The Inquisitor is gone. I'm not afraid of her. I know, I can tell you aren't afraid. What would someone like you be afraid of? She's not a bad person. Well, I don't know. And it would be a good thing if you... for you if I leave this place. A good thing? There's nothing good here. Grandma might have said all that, but she doesn't really hate the Inquisitor. She hates something else. I know it. Wait. Yeah, I don't think she hates the Inquisitor specifically. She hates the system, I would guess. But also she's a bit crazy. The society. Now dance, haha. I love your singing. Stop spinning around, Grandma. You're tired. The singer will sing for you. Isn't that right? Give me your hand, Singer. Let me take a look at your wound. No. I can't come near you because it's dangerous, right? It's okay. I trust you. If anything happens, you will win. Look at your wounds. Look, your wounds aren't so bad at all. No more bleeding. Singer, you are amazing. You heal up so quickly. It could have been quicker. But even so, you don't look well to me. And the house you picked was blown to pieces. I doubt even you can get a good sleep there now. Why don't you come home with me and Grandma Petra? That's right, stay with us. Don't let them come look for any more trouble with you. No. Okay, enough no's. No needs, and I have other things to do. I'm sick of them. I can still... Look at you, out of strength, no? You need someone to look after you, and you definitely need some sleep. I also think the person you're looking for probably doesn't want to see you pushing yourself like this. Oh, what was that just now? None of my business anymore. I shouldn't ask questions. I have my answers now. I know the way. I know where to go. I need to go straight ahead. Tomorrow, everyone will have food to eat. All of us will get to live. We want to survive, so we must love one another even more. Full love of the inseparable bond between us. I will become stronger. Our people will likewise become stronger. The man limps forward towards the pitch black seas until he comes upon an object blocking his way. Her harp is here. Tries to play the harp like Scotty does. Chords. Sounds horrible. This is useless. I will leave it here to rot. That's rude.
A battle without an explosion or cheering makes me feel a little uneasy.
Oh shit! I got mulberries.
Maybe next time.
Pinky?
Ciao,
So
doctor.
let's collect this since I'm here. Mulberry.
Ciao, doctor.
Okay, I did one of them. Wait, this is... What is this? This is literally where the stage I just did. That's crazy. What a coincidence. Interesting. So how do I have to do it? So Mulberry and only 7 other operators. I mean, I didn't use most of them, so let's like... I can have 8, so I have to get rid of 4. So, I mean, I didn't use this Texas.
What do you need?
Oh. I didn't use... Oh, I did use you kinda at the end there. Didn't use Jessica. Oh, come on.
Jessica. On the line.
I didn't use... didn't use Ptilopsis. And I didn't use... Necras. Yeah.
Let's go! Take them all by storm! I'm here to help! Whew, almost we're counting on you again today, little apple. place could use some heat.
Then I did this, I think.
Me.
I mean, it doesn't matter, right? Well, I mean, it does. I obviously want to win, but I think I would still be able to win.
Preparing rescue. Gather around, guys. An ecstasy as bright as gold. Got it.
That was maybe a bad call. I mean, I will now die, huh?
Here.
Okay, yeah. I use her at a different time.
Bright as gold. Apple pie.
This will keep you quiet. Moving to designated location.
Ecstasy as bright as gold.
Let's speed you up.
I see them. I'll be right back.
Divine judgment.
Need speed to succeed.
Oh, really? Oh, no, you
Moving to
managed to
designated
die. Good.
Mission accomplished. May my hail of bullets bring you eternal peace.
Alright. Very nice. Let me collect you as well. Gladia. She's cute.
Doctor, I am Gladia.
Hello,
The
Gladia.
officer in charge of
6-star
Rose
as
Island's
well.
Amber affairs. We will have many opportunities to collaborate in the future, but please see me as an outsider. I am not worthy of your trust yet.
Aw, no, I trust you.
Ciao, Doctor.
What do you do? Hookmaster. I see. Not what I wanted. Still haven't played any IS since the update. I really should get to do that, but no time. Got no time. Where is Linner? Okay, still not level 80. Yeah, level 80 takes a while. Oh yeah, who I wanted to look at was Mulberry. Okay. Let's get the module. Well, let's not, upgrade it right now. Can I see what it does? Just more stats and recovers more elemental injury. Makes sense. Simple enough. Okay. If I upgrade it, I assume... Oh yeah, it upgrades the talent and some stats, but it's not as important. Like, it's nice, but I feel like that's definitely not priority of what to use my materials on right now. I will much rather get a mastery on her. Which leads me to an idea. Can I get a mastery on Mulberry? Mulberry. Am I blind? Ah, here you are.
Whoa, this is the
I can, okay.
dormitory?
Do I have someone who can train healers? I mean, Irene is good at training everyone, but I need her to get elite first. I actually don't know. No, I have you.
promise you'll rest when it's time to, okay?
So what does it do? It's faster. And allies get more elemental, less elemental injury. It's not as great, but I'll still take it. I mean, 2% and 2 seconds. 2 seconds can be really good, but 2 seconds for a skill that takes 72 seconds is not that much. So I'll still take it though. And
Ciao, Doctor.
let's continue. Anorexia. Its black hands extend from the moist depths towards the dryness. Oh yeah, right. I need to get everyone else back. So Jessica,
Do you
Nekras.
require me to conceal my face?
No, I like your
No?
face.
A judicious judgment.
Texas.
What do you need?
And who was Dilopsis?
New data used to assemble package build.
There is no end. The fog is everywhere. A glowing mist rises from the bottomless abyss and engulfs her whole. That instant, all her senses are cut out from the rest of the world. Perhaps she can feel there is something right in front of her. Before her is the entire ocean. She puts her whole strength into striking the enormous yet almost shapeless object before her. Everything she can feel immediately crumbles away. An ice-cold yet burning hot liquid swallows her. Those are the ocean's currents, as well as its blood. The very last dance has concluded. The seas have calmed, and she can no longer hear the people singing. She saved. No, she has no idea what it is she actually saved. Hello, Mr. Bunu, how are you doing? Likewise, she does not have the faintest idea what it is she's dreamt over. She pedals her arms and kicks her feet as though her life depends on it, yet the waters of the ocean pay no heed to her willpower. Like solid blocks of iron, the water has become cold and stiff, squeezing her body from all directions. She stops moving, leaving herself to the mercy of the sea. As she sinks further and further into the ocean, a black shadow envelops her. The countless voices begin to materialize around her, some of them crying, and some are murmuring. What the fuck am I just reading right now? What is this? The sea is talking to her. Its cold, lightless form has been restored, as have her eyes. She cannot see the path upward. She is sinking downward further and further, just as she is rising upward more and more. A place deeper than even the sea's deepest abysses. She is lifted up by the warm waters, as though the waters themselves are the waiting arms of her family. She opened her lips. The seawater gushes into her throat and dissolves her completely before reconstructing her anew. She has found her singing voice once more. Singer, you're awake. Good morning. Was someone just singing? That was a song, what I just read. Makes sense. Is this a song? I don't know how to sing, but we were humming this while you were asleep. Oh, singer, you are grabbing too hard. You. The girl's figure turns faint, just like in the sea. No, no one in the sea was someone else. The dream is ripping her nerves to shreds. The musical notes are dancing, twisting themselves into the cries of her family. Mother. They are dying before her eyes, and there is nothing she can do to prevent it. Monsters. 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 They are screaming, as is everyone around her. She must grab her weapon. Ah. Singer, your box is really hurting my chest when you press it against me. Her blade piercing through a monster in the midst of feeding on a person. Aliens, yeah. Possibly. Her blade piercing through a monster in the midst of feeding on a person. Oh. Huh? So is she like hallucinating? The monster turns around. She sees a face she often sees in the mirror. The box falls on the ground, bouncing slightly before it comes to a stop. The object stored terrain tumbles inside the box a little, but does not fall out. Are you letting go? That really scared me. Singer, I thought you were going to kill me. If I were going to kill you, I could have done that easily. But you don't want to kill me. You can tell? I can tell. But I don't know. Eh? Running out again? Singer, where are you going? Yes, it's Irene again. Sir, the tides are rising again. The color of the sea, that patch of color has changed. What is there in the water? Is it shells and finfish? Why would they suddenly show up in the water? And why are they growing closer and closer to the shore? From far deeper places, they made their way here by following currents that normally would not exist. What? I thought the reason they headed into the sea, claiming it would get them food, was some absurd, unfounded belief. I thought in their despair, they were fooled into doing this. But I never imagined they are actually dealing with the sea. They are using their own men as fodder to feed the monsters of the sea, and the monsters then also feed them in return. The mutualism is horrifying and wretched. No wonder there are so many sea terrors here. But I thought I put an end to it yesterday. Not all corrections are fruitful. This is something you must understand. I'm in the wrong. Am I in the wrong, High Inquisitor? I just wanted to save them. Right or wrong, you either bring what's straight from righteousness back into the right path. But what do the people here even see as right? You can't grow any food in the lands and seas of Salviento anymore. This was a foregone conclusion decades ago, and to fight it would be futile. The nomadic city, the society, and the people who live in it, they are all slowly marching towards their death. He asked me, if there isn't a way out, how are they supposed to see right from wrong? Or perhaps make that which is wrong no more. Sir, you don't mean... You are doubting me. No, of course not. I just... They may have turned out like this, but they were once Iberian citizens. I want to protect them, and I hope I can help these inhabitants so that they can make our country a better place. You should have doubts. Huh? In making a judgment, rely in no one but yourself. On no one but yourself. Yes, sir. Look out at the sea. What do you see? That rhymes, you know, sea with sea. Really funny. I see a threat. Don't regurgitate your memorized answers. Yes, sir. The sea is flowing. It's ever-changing. Remember everything that you see. Change has happened, is happening, and will happen. If you can't see it clearly for yourself, you will find yourself lost. Sir, what is that under your feet? What do you think? A sea terror. Did we miss one when they attacked last night? No, doesn't seem like it. This one wandered off the beach. It looks like it's climbed a long way. It's not quite the same. I should know this. This is an evil that must be eradicated. I get it. I can see it. It's the whole truth of this deal of theirs. So this is what becomes of anyone who wanders into the sea. This is not just a monster's nest. It's their breeding ground. Doesn't that mean that all the people here will become monsters? Grips scabbard. Hi, Inquisitor. I need to head back to the city. Scotty sits on the shore. Carried by the winds, the sea waves beat the shore ceaselessly, but never reaching her dress. Bend. Phew, Singer, you're too fast. But not fast enough. Huh? You managed to follow me again. Haha, Singer, this is my home. I know this place much better than you. I should leave. Leave? What do you mean? I mean, leave this place. You still need to find your friend. Huh? Did you figure out where to go find your friend? At the very least, I should keep my distance from you. Huh? Why is that? The Inquisitor was right about one thing. She talked about a lot of things. He sure did. Like racism. That's the one thing she wasn't right about. I'm danger to all of you. Because of what happened last night, you saved us, Singer. We are very thankful of what you did for us. I saved you? Is that what you think? If I missed even one of the sea terrors, it would have torn you to pieces as it marched on. You would have been killed. I brought it here, therefore I killed you. No, that's not how it is. How is it not? This has happened before. They died because of me. They despised me. They were scared of me. And they blamed me for it. Well, she isn't blaming you, that's good. They were wrong. You didn't mean to do that? I didn't mean to? Well, yeah. Oh, okay, maybe you did. I don't know. After all that, I'm not sure anymore. She thinks back to her dream. Ever since that final battle, she has had that dream countless of times. The Abyssal Hunters never stay in one place. They always march forward. Yet Scotty was trapped there. She has no idea what is happening to her. I thought that if I killed it, I would find the answer. Killing that gigantic monster. Things would get better for everyone. No one would cry anymore, and no one would scream anymore. She just had to kill it. And she killed it. Yet an even greater program engulfed her. The Abyssal Hunters never ask why, they simply do. But Scotty wants to know why. She has no idea what is happening to her. Well, before we continue, we'll take a short break. I got to play ads. I also will make myself a coffee. And I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Hello, hello. Made myself a coffee, as I said. And now I'm back. And now I will play the video game. Singer, you don't look too good. Hello, back. I'm Bunu. Hello. Hello, Bunu. I'm back. Are you hurt? And you spent so much of your energy. You haven't completely recovered yet, have you? You should come back with me and get some rest. You will feel much better once you get more sleep. Why aren't you afraid of me? Your grandmother called me a monster, while your friends all looked at me with animosity. These kind of cases are everywhere. I got used to them long ago. But what about you? When you look at me, what do you see? You are a singer. A singer, that's what I told you, and you believed it. That Inquisitor, on the other hand, did not. If I tell you I'm a monster now, will you believe me? I won't. Why are you always following me? Huh? Anything that I can give you, you are free to take, yet you don't want them. You don't want to kill me either. Kill you? No, Singer, why would I want to kill you? When I do something for you, you pay me something in return. It's always either that or the other way around. Whenever you exchange something, there exists a promise. It's only when promises exist that there is trust. Promise? You don't know what that is. Shakes head. Listen up, you helped me, so I will give you what you want. This is what a promise is. I don't want anything. You are lying. I can smell as much with my nose as your eyes can see. You told me this is your home, and that's how you know how to find me so quickly. That's a lie too. If you don't tell me the truth, I can't trust you. No, Singer, don't go. It's not that I'm not telling the truth, I just don't understand. Singer, to all of us, to me, you are still a mystery. You came from the outside, and I've never met anyone like you. You want to know how I guessed that you are here. It's not that I'm trying to lie, I'm just embarrassed. This is the outskirts. It's as far as it gets from the city. I know that you are hiding from us, and I thought this is where you would probably come to if you wanted to run away. To? I come here often myself, of course. I don't tell sheet metal or anyone. They aren't happy when they find me running this far away. Look at that chunk over there. It's tall. I climb on it sometimes. The stronger the wind gets, the further I can see. You are curious about what's outside. I don't know. I sometimes wonder about how it's like outside. It's pretty pointless, I know. And they kept telling me that too. So all I do is imagine it all by myself here. This is the furthest I've gone whenever I go outside to scavenge. Outside, there is nothing useful outside. If you're curious about what's outside, you just have to walk a little further. I used to go to the west side. Sheet metal would warn me that there were monsters outside, and we would die if we stepped out. Singer, you are from the outside. I am following you around because I have lots of questions. I want to know if what sheet metal said is actually true. Perhaps. If you head outside, you will die. Phew, so it is true. You aren't disappointed? Singer, if I have the chance, I think I want to see it for myself. It doesn't matter if there are monsters there. I don't think I'm scared of them. The Inquisitor said I'm not afraid of monsters because I don't know what they would do to me. I think she's right about that. She made it up. I'm not afraid of them either. That's gotta be because, you know, the monsters can't do anything to you. Not like me. Last night was the first time I got a good look at those monsters. I don't know what was going to happen to me. My heart was racing like never before. Then, when I woke up this morning, the weather felt so much better than I've ever experienced. I could feel the wind, and I could see the sea waves splashing ever closer. The day has been different than all the other days I've lived, because I don't know what's going to happen. Sounds like you're excited. Excited? Fear and excitement are pretty much the same. Both get your heart racing and your blood flowing. Am I sick? You are not sick. To some people out there, this is what it means to be alive. I didn't know it feels this good to be alive. Is it like this outside every day? It must feel better than here. Can I really go outside? Once my box is full, I need to get more food. I need to make sure Grandma Petra is all set. Excited, the girl loses her footing. Just as she's about to fall into the sea, a hand reaches out and grabs her. The monster will eat you if you are so careless. Singer, you saved me again. And you could have saved me the trouble if you didn't come. Haha, sorry. Huh? My leg. Something's grabbing my leg. It's slippery and heavy. There they are again. Everywhere too. What a pain. Singer, I'm losing my grip. Close your eyes. And then let go. Can I really? You can either believe me or not. The choice is yours. Interesting. Alright.
Let's go! Take them all by storm!
We start with Myrtle. Okay, well, that kinda sucks.
Let's begin.
Because now I can't use Myrtle's skill for at least a bit.
Hear the roar of my
Oh wait, I have wrong Texas skill. Okay, not necessarily wrong, but I like the outer one.
Awaiting orders. You can't stop me.
Let me maybe get Valkyrie
preparing rescue.
and Exu.
Let me double their trouble.
I think I've seen this before. Sea Terror imbued with impurities does not attack whenever a certain percentage of HP is lost. Immediately deals a large amount of arts damage and nervous impairment. I see.
Rocket! We're counting on you again today, little apple.
So I probably should deal damage to it when it gets close to me, which is not what I'm doing right now.
With all of you behind me, I won't take a single step back.
Got it. You can't stop me.
Everyone, please
Oh
be
no.
careful.
Yeah, got it.
I can take out a few more. You go ahead and retreat.
Maybe I could have tried continuing, to be fair.
Operation commencing. I'm here to help. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Let's begin.
place could use some heat.
Awaiting order. Cut them to pieces.
Give me Mulberry again.
Rescue Team Mulberry in position.
Well, I kind of want you
Oh,
here again.
let me double their trouble. We're counting on you again.
And now I
today,
kind of
Apple.
want to, as I said, like, get rid of that.
Roger.
Okay, I'm not getting rid of that. But I dealt some damage.
Safety goggles. It's my job to ensure everyone's safety. Whew. I have to get serious now. Alright!
Okay, that worked out.
An improv from us.
Suffering. Look.
Apple pie!
Suffering. Will
Could have
come
made
to
it
rest.
differently. But I mean, it looks like,
Are you afraid of me?
well,
In position. I'm coming closer. Everyone, please be careful.
You'll have to try harder than that.
we're fine.
Mission
Okay.
accomplished.
The girl closes her eyes and lets go as she is told. The force gripping onto her leg quickly disappears. She can hear all sorts of tiny trinkets splashing into the water just before she herself touches the surface of the sea. The force pulls her upward and sends her back to dry land again. She lands face first. It's not easy to control the strength and angle while I'm dealing with a person. It's okay, I'm fine. Smells herself. My bleeding stopped. Why are they still so excited? Have there always been so many sea terrors here? Are these the same monsters from last night? More or less. I've never seen them before. Should stay away from this place for a couple of days. Now go back. Singer! Stop tugging my skirt. You aren't a child. I just want to say, I think I know what it is that I want now. I want to hear you sing. Oh. And that's because I don't know what songs I like. I heard you humming in your sleep, but I didn't understand it. Alright. Singer, will you do it? Is this what it means to make a promise? More or less. Brahms. My harp. Huh? Oh yeah, Singer. Where did your harp go? I'll go look for it. Okay, I'll help. So does this mean you'll come back with me? Great. Is this something to be so happy about? Give me a second. Oh, I accidentally done something incorrect. Tutu. Hey Drywall, good morning. Sheet metal. Oh yeah, where did sheet metal go? You never go anywhere without each other. Sheet metal. Are you looking out to the sea? Does this mean it was sheet metal who got the red seashell last night? Ah. Wood frame. My condition got worse. My chest is bloating like it's about to blow. I don't even want to eat. Leave me alone. Singer, welcome to our home, sweet home again. Oh, your grandmother. Grandma Petra is still sleeping. She's been lying down ever since we got back last night. She's probably tired, getting so worked up like that. I didn't expect her to run out and talk to the Inquisitor like that. She was different. You're right. That was very amazing. She thought of the Inquisitor. She thought of the Inquisitor? Singer, if the Inquisitor catches you saying that, she will be really mad. I don't care if she does. But if she wants another go? She won't come to you looking for trouble again, right? It doesn't matter to me whose trouble she's looking for. Strokes case. Oh yeah, why don't we go look for your harp? Hold on. Eh? You got stuff on your head. Whoa, all this green slimy stuff. What is this? That's seaweed. Did it get on my head when I tripped? Probably. Is this stuff useful in any way? Looks kinda like seagrass. Can I use it as bedding once it's dried? Grandma Petra's back is hurting her, so this will come in handy. Give it to me. Take some seashells and use them to grind up these seaweeds. Don't wash off the slime. Add enough seawater to completely cover the seaweed. Put it all in the jar and seal it up, then wait half a year. Okay. You can drink it once the liquid's greenish color has faded. That's when it's fermented. Singer? What's wrong? Is there something you didn't understand? No, I just don't think you have ever talked to me this much in one go. Yeah. Don't throw away your seashells either. Wash them and lay them out to dry. You can use them to drink, alcohol and such. Alcohol? What's that? It's written right there. This place used to be a bar, a place for alcohol. So this word means alcohol. Alcohol can supposedly bring happiness and help us forget all our worries. Yeah, I unfortunately shouldn't drink today because I'm going to donate plasma tomorrow. It's really sad. Does it work? Not at all. It does taste pretty good though. Well, sometimes, on occasion. Did you drink this stuff often back home? Back in Acre? Not exactly. I would drink something similar before dances. It must have been very fun. Oh, I get it now. Alcohol doesn't bring happiness, but we drink alcohol when we're happy. Does everyone outside drink alcohol? Is everyone out there always so happy? Not necessarily. I get it. They definitely aren't as happy as I am now. Singer, thanks for teaching me how to make alcohol. I really want to drink it with you right now. Your hand movement is wrong. If you grind it like that, it's not going to grind up very well. Try a different angle. Use the sharpest point and follow the seaweed's pattern. Control your rhythm and your breathing. make your hand and your whole body one with the sea breeze that's brushing against your skin. Like that, one stroke, and it's shredded. Yeah, useful skills. I wonder if this is like, if you can actually make this. How did she say it? Grind it, then leave it for half a year until the color is not green. Don't wash out the slime. And then seawater. I wonder how that would taste. Not that I'm gonna try it, because that sounds like way too much effort. Where would I fucking find seawater? I mean, you probably can buy it, but I don't know. When I go to Tesco, I don't normally see seagrass or seawater on the shelves there. But I do see alcohol. You're staring at me. Do you still want another go? Now that there's only one of you, it would be over very quickly. No, I don't think I will. This is yours. This is my harp. Sheet Metal found it. He saw you drop it outside last night. Oh, that's great, Singer. Now we don't need to go look for your harp. He brought it back to our house, and he told me to give it to you. That's all, he said before he left. Thanks. Huh? Oh. Lux strings. Huh? This melody. You were humming it before you were asleep last night? My mans, I need like a random name. Completely random name. Barry. It's always in my head. Is this the song you and your partner used to sing? We have a lot of songs like this back home. We sing as a way to talk to each other. When I left, the singing was gone too. I'm all by myself, and this song is all that I have left. No wonder this song sounds so sad. Lux strings. Singer, remember our promise? We got your harp back. Does that mean you can sing for us now? Yeah, no worries. Barry is the name of my team in the Arknights. We're all waiting, right, Grandma Petra? Grandma probably can't talk today. She would sing along with you if she could. Oh. Singer, Grandma wants to hear your song. Alright. Clad in her red dress, the wandering singer sits in the middle of the group. She closes her eyes as her fingers stroke the strings of her harp. The notes and the lyrics flow out from her naturally as she plunks away at the harp strings, permeating every corner of the rundown bar. The melody twists and expands in the air as though this is where it belongs. A hunter is walking on a second way, on Seacoast Way. With homeland left a mile behind, his path lies ahead. From his forebears and children he was torn. Into the seas his lover was swept away, floating in the deep, dead. What a happy song. I noticed a change in your expression. Did he feel something, perhaps? Nothing. Not a surprise. Your reflexes are still rather slow. Look at the water before you. the fluctuation at this level, the frequency of the waves, and the movement of its luster. All of these are information. It will be high tide soon. We should go. A hunter is walking on a seacoast way. With homeland deft a mile behind, they must lament and pray. There is no end to his path. The road ahead is shrouded in grey. She's singing. How could she sing in front of these people in this rundown house? And they are listening to her. The ones who hang their heads are still looking straight at the floor. The ones who don't speak are still silent as ever. Her singing has no way to reach their cold, hard husks, but their eyes. Do they understand it somehow? A hunter is walking on a seacoast way. The singer stops her fingers, but the harmony formed by her harp and voice together does not simply disappear because of that. It yet remains with the wanderer herself, creating an open seam in the thick dust. A few sprouts land in that crevice just as others begin to sprout from it. Grandma Petra? What's wrong? She fell asleep. She never sleeps so peacefully, most of the time. She starts screaming the moment she closes her eyes, grasping at nothing. Is she dead? I hope she's alive. I thought she'd want to dance when she heard you sing. I mean, she's always chirping about how she wants to dance. Drywall? I'm going to die. There's seawater in my eyes. It's salty, not tasty at all. Well, tears are always salty. Whoa, are you crying? Crying? What is that? I see. It's a kind of emotion that flows from the deepest depths of your body. Well, crying is not an emotion, kinda. Crying is an action. Damn, Scotty is lying to them. They don't know words and she's just lying. Is it? I don't think I understand. Singer, I like your songs. You don't like to talk, but you have so much to tell when you are singing. Could you sing it again? I want to hear you talk about lots more. Lux strings. The sea breeze envelops the singer's fingers and wafts into her nostrils. The smell here has changed. It's now high tide. Food. We'll have food again. To the beach. Priest. The masses rush outside. The melody of her song has stopped.
We may have achieved a perfect victory, but we still can't let our guard down.
Yeah, so true. So true, Amia. We can't let our guard down. Protector. Rediscover where you belong beneath the stars. Alright. Okay, one, I want to equip this.
I'll do my best to support everyone.
And two, I want to equip this.
What do you need?
I never know which one I want. It feels like all of these can be useful. I think I like the stunning one the most. Kind of depends. I really like the damaging one as well. The silence is more niche, but silence is still very good. Can be, you know. Depends on the enemy, obviously.
Order confirmed. Crystal clear.
Oh, most of my guys have modules at this point. Blaze needs someone like stage quite late, and I think Virtuosa needs like, I would assume the one from her side story possibly. Let me try this coffee. We have a new coffee. I mean, I drink instant coffee because we don't have like a what is it called? Like a coffee machine. Tastes like, well, I actually would say it tastes better than the one I had before, maybe. I don't know. Oh. The beach is lined with food. The wishes of the masses have been answered by the sea. Fins. Shells. Edible. Yes, it's edible. More, more, more. I spilled some. Pick it up, swallow it. More. Take them back. Take them back, more and more. Priest. Priest. They stop for a moment and look up at their brother. What are you confused about? I think they are normal, no? Oh, look at them. My brothers and sisters, enjoy your breakfast. This is a reward for our good deeds. Because we prevailed against our hunger and illnesses, we become more faithful, more united, and more harmonious with one another. I'm surprised you don't ever get tired of putting on that show when you do it at practically every city you visit. Show? Hardly. It's a joy to share his greatness and benevolence with the unenlightened across the lands. They don't understand the words you just said. All of us are one and the same to the vast ocean. The bishop lovingly taps the arm of a man who is stuffing his mouth full of food. Come, dear brother, share these fins with your suffering brethren. You must understand, the small piece will grant him satisfaction, which will in turn enrich your soul. As for you, you must thank your brother, thank him for giving you what could have been his. When the two of you stand together, hand in hand, shoulder to shoulder, you share your life with each other, and that makes you even more powerful. Thank you, father, sir. Very good, dear child. The promise isn't between you and it. It's between them and it, with you as their intermediator. Promise? No, a promise is mutual. These suffering souls are far from able to satisfy the needs of the sea. The sea grants them their desires, and I help them so that their voices are heard. As you already count yourself a part of us, you must know the rules. Please forgive my negligence. There are certainly some more suitable turns of phrase. You are using their flesh and blood to lay down the path to what is you want within the chapel. Whichever the case, you don't need to show up here personally every time. How do you know that what I want? It's hard not to become addicted to the pleasure of superiority. Nonsense. As to see smooth, faithful creation, there is nary an ounce of falsehood in my position. I stand here because I wish to save them from the bottom of my heart. Without me, they would long have become a pile of rotten meat strewn across these lands. Disease and starvation. As long as we can fight against these tangible enemies, they are not our most difficult hardships. Our most difficult hardships come from the deepest parts of our soul. When we find ourselves unable to fight these disasters, with destruction unavoidable, that is when we are faced with true hardship. How many towns like this are still standing in Iberia? This country's vast territory has long been unable to fulfill its people's needs. Nonetheless, they remain in their cramped flesh, either isolating themselves from one another or brawling. Well, it's admirable that you care so much about Iberia. You are wrong again. It is the suffering of the people that I care about, not the borders arbitrarily drawn on these lands. Isn't this in the nature of us all? Bound by the limitations of our flesh and blood, it's difficult for us to break away. Bound by the limitation... from our obsession with ourselves by our own means, and so we chose to fight, not to understand. If this goes on, even the strongest of individuals cannot escape defeat. Hardship engulfs every corner. You have seen it yourself, and weaved at the sight of that misery. Is this necessarily? Perhaps I'm not telling you enough. The truth is always worth telling, whether the listener is as foolish as you or not. Perhaps we should treat this conversation as nothing more than a way to pass the time, seeing as we are working together. Well, your way with words is on another level. It's no wonder so many have found themselves enthralled by your words. You do not yet understand. I am most sincere. I ask nothing from them. I do not believe in the power of threats either. I simply wish to point them toward a new possibility. Their body's weaknesses will forever limit their cognition. You think I'm ensnaring their soul with words, but the truth is far from it. I'm helping their hearts to hear the most basic needs of their bodies. The teaching of sages can bring nothing but brief, blind faith. The strength of the body is what grants them the right to see more. There are creatures in the sea. They have no eyes. Their bodies are minuscule, and they have no means of mobility. They can only drift with the tides. It is the ocean that they see so different than what we see. How do creatures with no eyes grasp the holiness and profoundness of the sea? You and your colleagues never understood how and where your vile yet sturdy bodies came to be, nor can you see how the weak struggle. Who then is the truly arrogant? It is me, despite the fact I am helping them, or is it those believers of false gods, who, as the perils grow even greater, use their words to turn true despair into false hope, to deceive and to control the pitiable weak? Or perhaps it's you and your foolish cohorts, who remain ever unwilling to face the vast sea bottoms. I am sharing with them what my eyes can see, and that may broaden their horizons, and know they still have our hope. They may choose for themselves whether they will rot with the land or be reborn as one from the sea, with the sea. Not only can this possibility save them from starvation and disease, it is also the sea's generosity that the land that insists on consuming. This is not a conquest, it's understanding, it's acceptance. I'm pointing them in a new direction and giving them a better life. In the end, they will work towards the truth, just as I once did. This is my life's work. Your false flesh has confined your soul and left you short-sighted. You cannot see through greatness. You shall be forgiven. Sounds like they are not the only ones obsessed. Phew, Singer, we almost missed out on this. There's so much food, everyone's hungry, and we finally have something to eat. 1, 2, 3. I'll bring these back and grind them up. I can make soup for Grandma Petra with them. We'll have this for dinner tonight. Sounds good, Bench? Walk? No, don't eat them like that. The shells are too hard. They will break your teeth. You have to boil them until they are soft before you can eat them. Singer, why don't you take some too? Singer, what are you standing there for? Scotty simply stares at the named drywall. He's on his knees, eating all that he can see on the beach. His eyes are red. His tears have already dried up. He's starving, and so is everyone here. Scotty lets go of the girl. The girl's eyes are sparkling. She cannot wait to join the crowd of feeding people. Slow down, brother. This is all yours. Look around you. All this will be yours in the end. Now open your heart, accept yourself, embrace others, learn to be trusting, and learn to sacrifice. The fighting has long come to an end, and the hardships will cease. Let us stand together. Our souls, flesh, and belief will grow strong, just like this eternal ocean under our feet. Please allow me to keep my distance. Oh? I've been having certain digestion issues. I'm afraid I might not be able to hold it. I'll throw up on your face. They are such good friends. Brother, you dropped your seashell. Let your brother hold on to it. Interesting. You must be in a good mood today. What the fuck is this story? Under tides. Well, do you want me to actually explain it or what? This guy is giving them food if they sacrifice one of them every 100 years. And they starve the whole time because apparently this land isn't good for having food. That's what Irene said, something along those lines. And this guy is... I don't know. He's a bishop. Well, yeah, everyone here is weird. I mean, the most normal character is probably Scotty. And she is still weird. Something about sucking, something else, and then now vomit. Yeah, I think she was just... She kinda just wanted, I think, to keep her distance. I think that was just an excuse Gladia used. Or maybe she didn't like the sight of all the people feeding there. Whatever you say. The message from the sea has you excited. You can wait for our celebration no longer. Then go, find her, find your old friend, and share this joy with her. I doubt that Gladia really likes that guy. I mean, the way she talked to him, obviously. Found you. Scotty quickly makes it through the crowd. Her eyes are fixated on a single person. So, you know, I'm wondering why they are cooperating. What is the reason? If he offered her something or whatever. Scotty quickly makes it through the crowd. Her eyes are fixated on a single person. The person appears as though she's waited for her as well. What are you doing? Shh. Come, look at him. Do you smell it? Scotty takes out a seashell. With the seashell in her hand, she dashes towards Gladia. Gladia remains calm and unflinching. She seems to have expected this. The seashell stabs her hand, leaving no marks at all. Your stance isn't elegant enough. Let me show you. Gladia presses the seashell against Scotty's chest, pushing her against the wall. How many times have we danced together, Scotty? Twice? Maybe thrice? You're a good dance partner. Where is she? You care about her. Should I not? She's rather safe for the moment. Proof? I don't know you were in the market for something so pointless. This is making me think your time online has ruined your nose, Hunter. Your whole body... your whole body reeks. Trust me, I want to vomit far more than you do right now. Okay, so she wants to vomit from the smell. Makes sense. She's with you, alright? Looks like your nose hasn't gone completely bad. Fortunately, it seems you haven't quite fallen to the level of those land-born cubs just yet. At the very least, you haven't come crying to me, asking me why I would take her away and what I'm doing here. Asking questions has never been a way to solve things, not for us. Us? I don't even know if you are still one of us. Looks like you have a lot of questions on your mind. Strokes gaze. If you are sure, you might want to think twice about picking a fight. Otherwise, you'd just be giving your enemy an opportunity. You are not my target. Then what did you come all this way for? Don't you already know? I have been looking for her, but will your doubts really go away when you finally find her? Her memory's shot. You can't tell me much. Take a look at yourself. You are barely better than being locked in a cage. You may not be working for me anymore, but let me teach you one more thing. Remember this. A hunter chases her prey because she must hunt it down. Chasing blindly will bring you only emotional comfort. Are you so weak now that you are chasing after these phantom illusions, Scotty? How long has it been since you danced? You have walked so too much. Your skin is very dry. Have you forgotten the proper rhythm for your breathing? Let me ask you again. What are you here for? Scotty looks at the bishop. The bishop stands only a short distance away. He looks at Scotty as well, his gaze piercing through the crowd. Scotty tightens her grip on her box. A courteous and gentle smile appears on the bishop's face. He points in a direction and gestures invitingly. Not going to make your move? I thought you two were together? I don't really care. Doesn't seem like I can say that about you though. You are the one who needs that weight off your shoulders, not me. One by one, the inhabitants walk up to the bishop with food still in their arms. They greet the bishop as though he is truly their brother and friend. Just like a normal afternoon in your average Iberian town. Scotty slowly lets go. Stop with the mysteries. Who is he? I could tell you, but would you believe me? Scotty looks at the chapel on the top of the hill. Beneath it, the bishop is waving goodbye to the inhabitants. Slowly, carefully not to trip. Did you hear that? The sound of the waves. Thump, thump, thump. Just like our heartbeats. The food you eat and the water you drink are all gifts from the sea. My brothers and sisters, do you feel the energy in you surging through your body and onto your heart? Embrace the vastness before you. This is your hope and for rebirth. Scotty looks at the people on shore. The crowd has started to disperse. The girl has picked a basket full of seafood. At last, she looks up from the ground and begins to search for someone on the empty shore. Huh? Where's the singer? I took my eyes off her for just a moment, and she disappeared again? Huh. Oh well, she knows the way back. She's probably looking for her friend again. Let's go, Bench. Let's bring the food back. Bench, I want to sing. Let's sing together. Do you remember the song that the singer sang? It's okay if you don't. I mean, you don't know how to talk. How about I sing it for you? With homeland left a mile behind. Yeah. His path lies ahead. Oh. Why are you stopping me? You think it's terrible, don't you? I think so too. Of course I can sing as well as that singer. But if I keep at it, I will get better, right? Heh, his path lies ahead. I need to go now. If I don't get going, he will be suspicious. Captain, what are you planning? Is it the teammate you're looking for? Why didn't you say so? Or is it an enemy you want? If you were my enemy, you would have killed me when I tried to kill you with the seashell just now. Gladia shakes her head. I mean, since we got her as a free unit, I would assume she's not an enemy. I mean, she might be right now, right? But she will end up not being one. Okay, well. Obviously, this is something I said before. So far, it looks like the playable operators are like people who are on good terms with Rhodes Island. Obviously, you know, there are some. Well, there's W, which is like an interesting case. I'm still very confident that she will end up being on good terms with Rhodes Island. But yeah. You need to understand what it is that you want first. A hesitant hunter can spot traps and will only find herself the prey of others. Is that what you want? Okay, since we got the cool scene change, we will take a short break. And then we'll continue. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Hi. Singer, your eyes seem a little different. Hmm? When you looked at us before, it felt no different from when you looked at the monsters from the sea. But now you are willing to teach me how to make seaweed alcohol. And you sing for us. Hello, Mr. Bunu. You didn't even say, hi, Beck, I'm Bunu. What the fuck? Excuse me? What did you do to real Mr. Bunu? Of course, you are different from the monsters. Monsters wouldn't keep pestering me to sing for them. Monsters can't even speak. Most of the time, they are dirty and damp. And they know nothing other than to eat. Granting POV? Okay, yes, you are real. So those monsters from the sea eat us? If they are hungry, they will. So they come ashore for the same reason we go to the sea. They are looking for things to eat. Are you sympathizing with them? Going hungry is tough. I don't think that's how the ones who get eaten see it. Right, I don't want to be eaten by the monsters like this either. I've never thought about it before, but now, I want to listen to your songs just a little longer. I want to teach Benj how to sing too, just like how Grandma taught me so many things. In that case, you need to live as long as your grandmother. Yep, at the very least, I'm not worried about anything right now. And that's because, Singer, you are still here. You will help us and fight off these monsters like bam bam bam. Gladia has left. Scuddy looks out at the sea. Unlike the dead silence of the day before, its waters are filled with living creatures. They cling into each other and pile on top of one another. The creature at the very top stretches out its limb. It camouflages itself as a part of the sea waves, while striking the shore's reefs with each beating wave. Atop the hill, the chapel doors are wide open. The people ashore have already gone home. The monsters of the sea, eyeless as they may be, merely stare at the sight. Well, now they have an earthquake. My heartbeat is getting faster. It isn't just her heartbeat. She looks at her hands and sees something that only the eyes of a hunter can see, unable to withstand the impact of her blood flow. Her skin is trembling at a high speed. The off-key singing reverberates in her eardrums, all while the odor of the sea irritates her nostrils. I see, right. I am still a hunter. A hunter chases her prey, and the hunter hunts her prey, but abyssal hunters dance atop the fangs and claws of their fallen prey. A hunter who has lost her partner is naturally lonely and despondent. She is a hunter herself, and not the kind after bounties. Running away any further would be meaningless. What she must do now is to turn around and join the hunt. They are the ones who should be afraid. It is only now that Scuddy has finally forgiven herself. She dashes towards the sea terror-filled tides. There is a stench. A stench lingers in the air of the chapel. Protector. Alright.
Us frontline breachers have high standards. Try to keep up. I'm here to help. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Let's begin.
Alright. Maybe should have built them around this thing. Huh, that's kind of probably what would be smart.
Time to get serious now. Preparing rescue. An imp suffering will come to rest. Let me double their trouble.
You can't stop me.
The cheater that grew a solid organ prioritizes attacking the target with the current lowest HP percentage within a small area.
Fresh blood coats myself. We're counting on you again today, little apple. Liberty and sunlight all around us. Target marked.
Solid positioning. Shut up.
Ecstasy as bright as gold. It's my job to ensure everyone's safety. Hmm? Roger.
You can't stop me.
Feel your own self to your heart's content.
No! Then, okay, that sucks. I mean, I think it's fine. This is like the end of the stage.
Ecstasy as bright as gold.
Virtuosa, no! We can survive! Okay, you can't, actually. I lied.
Mission accomplished.
I'm a liar. I'm gonna go turn off the lights. I know I said this before, but I had like the cool lightning thingy. I don't know how I would need to. Don't know where I could put it easily. Well, it wouldn't be easy, that's like the issue, but yeah. I do have more space now in my room. Well, not more space, that's not the case. On my table with this monitor, you know. Overall more space, even though differently. Well, whatever. I could like put it behind the monitor now. Before it was like right at the wall, so now I could put the light behind the monitor. If I ever feel like it. But you know, even well, whatever. We'll see. We'll see. That should take care of it. I think we should have enough for me, Grandma, and Bench. Oh, and the singer too. She will come back, right? We can't let her go hungry. We still have some. We can put the rest in the box. Uncle Fireplace, you wanted some? Oh, okay, I can give you some first. Whoa, I think that's seawater on your arm. Let me have it. I'll make seawater alcohol that the singer taught me to make. Huh? Where did Bench go? I only took the ice off for a moment. Makes children noises. That's the funniest thing I've ever read. Makes children noises. I will have to fucking screenshot that. That's really funny. Oh, children noises. At least, well, yeah, I mean, children can make a lot of noises though. I'm sending this to a friend on Discord. I'm sure he will have a laugh. Makes children noises. A red-clad figure appears before him. Songs. Stop grabbing. This is yours. Stop chewing it. It's not something you can eat. Wood frame, wood frame. Bench just learned how to talk. Don't call her. Yeah, give her my harp, will you? Tell her, no, I guess you can't talk. This isn't a goodbye. I'll go ask a question, then I'll tell her myself. Scotty looks at the chapel overlooking the town. She knows how to get to her destination. Hi, Inquisitor. Are we planting explosive at the hill right now? This is correct. On another note, I saw someone eating the chapel. She looks very much like that outsider we met before. So, hi, Inquisitor. Who is she? An Ager. I heard she fought the Sea Terrors. I'm surprised there are others who not only know about these monsters, but specialize in fighting them as well. If we blow up the chapel, will she be affected? If we don't strike the evil at its root, even destroying this place won't accomplish anything. Is that so? So we still have to find out who caused this phenomenon, and you don't know who it is yourself, High Inquisitor? You may not ask anything that has nothing to do with the mission. Understood. Also, while I'm aware you don't mind, I have to say this nonetheless. The load-bearing structure of this block probably won't withstand the intensity of the explosion. The southern half of the city may crumble any moment, and the inhabitants here still don't know anything about this. Proceed. I want to evacuate the inhabitants. I mean, to you, they may seem peculiar and problematic, and also things that need to be cleansed. Inquisitor. Tell me, what is your responsibility? Yes. For Iberia's prosperity, for Iberia's defense, and for Iberia's orderliness and integrity, I shall raise my sword and my light. In that case, you must lay down your judgment for these men. You want me to lay down judgment? To sentence them to death? High Inquisitor, when was the last time you listened to a song? Your records have all gone bad, haven't they? Your player has been gathering dust for a long time too. I heard that song. I heard the song that Ager was singing for these people. That's the kind of song that Iberia should have had. Before we kill them, I want to know the truth. Just like you were trying to find who is behind this. Perhaps they will still mutate, but when the time comes, I will cleanse them myself, but I would like to evacuate them right now. High Inquisitor, if I have your permission, I will evacuate everyone right away. Is that your decision? I don't know. Irene, you are not just laying down decisions for those who you see in front of you. Your decisions affect much more. By sentencing the monsters to live, you also sentence the citizens to die. I understand. I've already made decisions like this one countless of times. Your judgment can mitigate disaster or counter ill omens. You may kill hundreds merely to save one. I understand that, sir. What's at stake behind this deal? The clashes between morals and scriptures. Understand it all. That isn't what I'm asking. What I'm asking you, Irene, is if you can truly bear this responsibility. If you bring them great pain, then you too must bear this pain as well, and it will be far graver than the sins you inflict on others combined. Do you have the courage? Will your beliefs remain steadfast when you when your heart is tormented? If you fail, are you certain you can still stay unflinching when you witness the outcome of your decision? I can take it, and I won't waver. That's what I've been doing all along, ever since I joined the Inquisition. I can do it. If what I do proves to be wrong, then let me receive the proper punishment. This is something I must do. High Inquisitor, Very well. This will do. Do your duty, Inquisitor. Yes, High Inquisitor. I will evacuate the local inhabitants right away. Also, the explosive left in the cabinet should be enough to level the whole of Salviento. Damn. That's right. So, if it comes to it, I will override your judgment. Right. I'll get going now. Irene dashes off like the wind. The High Inquisitor stands tall, unmoving, just like the reefs next to the sea. It is only when the Inquisitor have doubts in their hearts that they have the chance to seek out the answers. However, for a young woman who has experienced little of the world's ugly side or its mirages, she needs to be hammered and tempered. She needs to fail to crumble. She must first suffer. She must first abandon her unrealistic inspirations before she can truly be indomitable. Wow, how nice. Wait. Who is it? Hello, High Inquisitor. Okay, I was not expecting her to be here. I don't know. Oh, look who's here. Welcome, wandering singer.
Flawless
Okay.
victory! I was pretty good, wasn't I, Doctor?
That went like completely different place than I was expecting. We have a story stage. To be fair, we are progressing quite fast today. We already did 3 stages in, well, 2.5 hours. 2 hours and 30 minutes. I guess that's not that fast. But faster than yesterday. Waking nightmare. Under the roaring waves, a fierce battle dyed the entire ocean red. When she came to, she deemed herself the sole survivor. She was wrong. Now quick, come in, come in. I know that you would make it here. Ow. What can I say? No need. Do you carry that case everywhere you go, wandering singer? Yes. Then how would you mind if I asked another question? Go ahead. What is inside this case? A saxophone. Ah, very well, a saxophone, a wind instrument, quite good. May I have a fortune to hear it? Music. The city has not heard music for a swath of years. Oh, no, beg pardon. I realized a sudden that a wandering singer takes gun for her song. This does stump me, you see. I fear I cannot proffer much tip to speak of. Yet, look at this old building. Taking care of it is quite a challenging task. When currency stands for little here, none will collect it, and none will use it. But I can spare energy to prepare you a luncheon, wandering singer. What say you? Would you will to perform a little something or other? It is in my power, at least, to invite you to eat your fill, though it may not be any gourmet delicacy. I see you are fallen silent. Ah, might I guess? You prefer dance rather than song? You see, you are wearing a dancer's dress. You are talented. It has been too long since last we had a friend with such brilliant luster as you. Sickening. If you want to listen to something, you can let me sing for now. I came to ask a question. The person standing by you probably knows. I don't think you can escape the issue anymore. Were my people here and you once familiar? We naturally were. I was not asking you. Gladia turns her head away and does not speak further. We aren't. Oh? Because I have no idea now if this person is the one I originally knew. Oh. This too is normal. All people may change. Sea water beats against dry land. Ah, shit, I didn't finish it. And can turn the coast into sand, given time. So your arrival, was it not her who willed it? Wasn't it you who wanted me to come? Were it merely my bidding, you would not show here, correct? I am only a stranger. I simply ask, did she will you to come, or not? She didn't. I came on my own. You are not lying. I can hear when lies are told, but you are honest. You keep asking, and I still haven't even said anything. How can you be this obnoxious? Be calm, singer. It was not my intention. A little prudence does us all good. Then my turn to ask. The city's people all gave great trust in you. But what happens on the seashore is absolutely not normal. Scrap bagging, sea terrors, the ocean. Where are you from? You know something, don't you? What have you and her hidden from me? Ah ha ha. Yes, indeed. I know a good deal more than others. Indeed, I know of one who wants to meet you. Meet me? Since I'm a wandering singer? The one who cares for music is me. Though it may invite some disbelief, the one wanting to meet you is not me. It is a friend of mine. I bid you here on his request. Who? He wants to meet me? Come with me. You shall know when you see him. After all, you have a friend here too. You wish to meet her, do you not? The bishop's tone makes light of it, but Scotty remains calm. The hunter secretly grips the case's handle tight. Only fruits of progress in material science and Rhodes Island earnestly investigating vast funds are to thank right now. That she does not crush the handle of this specialized saxophone case apart. Please, in here. As for you, come too. The time for your reward too is come. Scotty glances at Gladia briefly and does not say much. Scotty follows over to the figure of the bishop, unsure as to why. She's felt the whole time that the bishop has a very odd gait, like his legs are lame or his joints are missing. The three descend the stairs. Shockingly, below the chapel's gravel graves lies a cave. The staircase winding downstairs by its wall, circling and circling, as if walking into some colossus's esophagus. Without a ray of light, they feel through the path on pure sense, at risk of falling into the abyss at any time. Regretfully, I will not light the lamp, but this should pose you no trouble, should it? I've heard wandering singers to be quite agile by the large. Neither city nor barons are too friendly, and those going afar easily come to suffer. One must learn the basics of protecting themselves. Wealth cannot buy music, yet music can serve as wealth, so long as a fine song is sung. One will not starve wherever they go. I used to yearn greatly for that sort of life, likely because I am no good at what it demands. Once I set down roots somewhere, it is very hard for me to up and leave again. The bishop seems to talk in soliloquy, because the two others utter not a word while descending. We are here. Don't tell me we are... Correct, on the sea floor. Led deeper and deeper by the staircase, they finally set foot on flat ground. Even Scotty feels challenged to breathe in the sealed-off damp. Until they emerge into a shaft of light, and the open scene before them reinvigorates the hunters. But the massive grass cave is filled with twisted equipment. From a hidden place above, daylight illuminates as it penetrates the ocean, permeates the cave, the faint blue making where it lies clear. Chef, yes. That's... How could this be? Spectre's body floats in a wet of water as if dead, or perhaps sound asleep. Untold thoughts flash through Scotty's head. Why is she here? Did Gladia do this? Why is Spectre... What if Spectre is dead? How could Gladia allow Spectre to die? Could she truly be? Nah, she's fine. I'm sure she's fine. And that is your friend, isn't it? You are called Scotty. I have not been the one following your affairs. They have handled you very well. Especially the ones by your side. They have handled it all well, letting you uphold your mental states under such emotions. Scotty's eyes open wide. What? They have had no time to attend to you lately, but by the humble grace of your leader here, you have come practically as a gift to me. Scotty turns in anger to Gladia, but finds no one behind her. Gladia is already pacing for the bishop, her steps free of concern and its lightness, the speed she takes pride in. The speed rumored amongst the abyssal hunters seems to be in the silent single step. I'm surprised you stepped forward first, and not that minstrel. What are you waiting for? Why did you not kill me before? Would you be so stupid? You unhallowed things. And your eternal condition, your fine dense sense of ego, expressed without meaning. Would you be just as unconcerned if this experiment, her life, vanished here? Confirming your results gave me confidence. Your satisfaction grinned in your words, yet you wouldn't let me see where you took her. I imagine you cannot let her die yet. Out of us few, I'm sure her life is the one you placed most importance on. I've destroyed your experiment grounds. Too little surprise, it was your doing. Spectre is highly valuable. Out of all the original infection tests you have conducted on the abyssal hunters, this one only specimen tells the tale. Only this one specimen tells the tale. The original sin of terrestrial low-life beasts can be affected upon those unholy bodies of yours. Is it not so very interesting? The looks on Scotty and Gladia faces both change. Although, I must say, You have wrought too much damage on the side we three are in. Having committed so much refined liquidified originium, having applied Aegir technology, all of it, never to be seen again. She is highly valuable indeed. My only mystery is how she fends against an originium infection of such scope. Her spinal cord, diluted, would be enough to infect a small country. Things have changed now. Thank you for placing her in my hands. Unhallowed thing. I will lead the other two. I will discover all your final secrets. I will prove my own success, my research, our enemy's secrets, as well as weaknesses. You will lead off by dying here. Skadi covertly applies her strength. Her puzzlement and irritation towards Gladia pale completely to her present anger at the bishop. Given one chance, this originator of evil will be shattered, flesh-pasted. Just one chance. My sparing your life testified. You are that person, one and the same. I've already executed those not worth sparring. As it's proven how you, them, and this experiment are all implicated, you need not be alive any longer. The Church of the Deep. You are from the Church of the Deep. Did I permit you to address me so? You're far too good at hiding. Each one of you is unlike. You will say anything and everything. Was Spectre also driven to derangement by your indoctrination and torture? Did you know Glady has more skins than any other warfare in the game? I did not know that. Hello, Tank, how are you doing? Let me actually, you know what? Since you said it, let me just go and look at all the skins right now. Gallery. Well, 2, okay, that's not that much, but I guess that means that every other warfare unit only has 1 skin. I do really like the I Am the Tides one. The Return is also good, but I prefer the I Am the Tides one. It's cute. I do like her, like, standard outfit as well, though. Since I'm on the... No, okay. Do that later. Was Spectre also driven to derangement by your indoctrination and torture? Those people outside who exploited them, are they experiments to you too? Have all the people cast into the sea been sacrifices for your tests? Impudent. The bishop's figure seems to enlarge some. He may truly be angered. The ocean's almost giving is no manner of exploitation. It is salvation. I could concern myself none with them, and they would die. The ocean gives them food, gives those unwilling to live the freedom to live on in rebirth. Cold shudder runs through Skadi. Sea terrors, they became sea terrors. How could you unhallowed things hope to understand? Enough, Bishop. Have I ever shown care for your objective before? If you remember anything false, I invite you to forget it immediately. Your disgraceful conduct defiles description. The only thing I mind is how much further your toxin might drift. This is far enough. Did it got her recommendation? Silence. That's a great call. I fucking love silence. You believed bringing one more would let you topple me with ease. I don't know how Mr. Boone would, if Mr. Boone would agree, but I do like silence a lot. You and your kind alike are so self-confident, so stupid. I know that some of you chose to become seafarers already. I fear that won't serve as a trump card. Even if you can become a seaborn, Scotty suddenly registers that the scent of the seaborn has drawn near. Moreover, it is not the bishop. Captain. Scotty leaps forward, but the seaborn is already too close to Gladia. Much too close. With her speed, Gladia is able to dodge before the sound even crosses. But before anything, it requires that Gladia intend to dodge. Gladia had not even been aware. How... choking on her blood. Gladia, his request was this, and so I did. Rest. Scotty, having witnessed the instant the monster impaled Gladia, now watches as it extracts its limb and leaves Gladia to crumple, ruined. Well, great new streamer. I just looked at the in-the-game notices Nightingale's Gunner skin is rerunning, and also Sulter's bikini skin. Great, I guess. Let me look at them, sure, as well. I got time. So, Nightingale. I'm pretty sure those are two characters that I do not own. Okay, Nightingale is cute. I assume the Gunner skin is the more revealing one, right? Iaku of Flaus. Bad new streamer, I just look up at the game notices. Gem Swap is coming back. No idea what that is. These are absolutely skin we have looked at multiple times. Really? Oh. I actually think I did see the Sultan one, but I don't remember seeing the Nightingale one. Let me... But you know, memory issues. Sulter. Yeah, I've definitely seen Sulter's skin. My fucking scroll wheel is stupid. Yeah, I did see this one. It was a minigame that was randomly generated, and you have to be pretty smart to beat. Oh, let's go, I'll finally show off my intelligence! Yes! And by that I mean I will, like, I don't know, struggle a lot. But I mean, I did play like 2 puzzle games in the past. But I do like randomly generated shit. At the same time, you know, it obviously means you cannot look up a solution if you struggle a lot. I beat it by mashing buttons for 4 hours. Ah, I see. When is that coming back? Is it like soon-ish, or... Lyra told me that the new event... no, sorry. Event rerun is on Tuesday, and the anniversary event is 16th. So I'll definitely be, you know, doing both of them. And this is January 6th. Oh yeah, so that's... alright, well, you said it's coming back, so it is event rerun, huh? Yeah. So that's Tuesday. Yeah, I'm definitely playing on Tuesday, you know, that's the plan. I mean, tomorrow I plan to, as I said, play Arknights. Maybe I'll start Expedition 33, maybe, but I'll be after Plasma, so maybe it will be a shorter stream. Then on Tuesday I would definitely play the new event then Wednesday more Arknights, Expedition 33 for sure. Unless we actually plan Remnant, because we are planning Remnant on either Wednesday or Friday. We do not know yet. We don't have... Yeah, I just know that it will be either Wednesday or Friday. You have Ascalon, the girl who allows you to completely skip the event mechanic of Pepe's event. Cool. I'm looking forward to Expedition 33. I'm excited for it. Scotty haven't... Oh yeah, I read this. A trap. This was a trap. Scotty had long readied herself to confront a Seaborn, but why did Gladiator not notice it? Did she allow herself to underestimate the enemy? Or did what happened to Spectre destroy her call? Who is the hunter? And who is the hunted? Moreover, how could a Seaborn... Isharmla. Okay, Bunu, how long would you say Expedition 33 is? Like, on a... I would probably go for some side content, but let's say like for just like a casual playthrough, not going for like 100%, just like main story and like occasionally maybe something. Main story is 30 hours. Okay. So to someone who is bad at video games, real game 80 hours. Okay, that's still not too bad. I can definitely do 80 hours. I'm 11 hours into it on part 1. I see. I mean, when I said not too bad, I'm obviously like that the game has a lot of content. My worry is that, you know, too many video games. Because I still obviously want to continue Arknights. I'm worried that if I would obviously still be doing dailies in Arknights, yeah, because it's kind of a gacha game. But, you know, I know that what happens after that is often that I would like neglect one of the two, you know, which I don't want to happen. I will need to like consistently be doing both. Even you can well not suck at the combat or something. I'll see. Oh, I genuinely seen like, I've seen a little bit of the game, but like extremely little bit of the game. Because I didn't want to have any spoilers at all, so I like don't know basically anything about how the combat even works. Combat's designed like shit. I don't believe you. I'll be honest, I don't believe you. I don't think the game would like win so many awards and was so praised if it was designed like shit. Ishar Mullah. Will you be playing on story mode, normal mode, or extreme mode? Probably extreme mode, but I'll see. Can you change difficulty midway through the game? Why? Why did Gladiator choose to make a move here? She could have just said something to Scotty, and the two of them would have easily killed the bishop. Can this bishop truly be not a monster? Was the scent she smelled the whole time this Seaborn and not the bishop? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I would definitely go on extreme mode, and then if I struggle a lot, I would switch to normal. But I don't like doing that, but I like that there's an option to do it. Yeah, I know. Swap to story mode because that's like baby mod, I see. I mean, I feel like I can do at least normal. I feel like story mode... Yeah, I don't think I would be that bad. I don't know. I like starting games on harder difficulties because I like to have some pride in my gaming skills, you know. Yeah. What is the thing in front of her? Is it a sea tether? The bishop's transformation? A seaborn? If it's one of her unendingly long despised enemies, why can't it talk? Sure, Mla. I wanted to meet you. Scotty does not speak. Her hand reaches for her case as she watches for the Seaborn's first move. Its first possible movement. Life and death are an instant apart. She wants that monster dead. Countless years beyond, countless years roving, countless lives and lived and died. That's a spitting sound. Idiotic unhallowed. If the hero did not request you, all you unholy things would have been dead in the bench long ago. Beach, long ago. Bastard. Herald, put an end to this problem. Watching these people encroach on our ocean has always sickened me. Sea Terror, go into base, put Irene maid skin on, put her in assistant room. Assistant room? Which one is that? Make sure she's English and tab her. Sure, I can do that after I'm done here. Are you that eager to attack them? The one on far right? Okay. How many of you of your own kind have these things killed? These mixed brought about by Ager. Oh, those rooms. Could it be you are not one? Then I will finish asking this question first. Ishimla, my sister. What? Sister, right now you are not coherent of where you came from. Why is he who talks called Seaborn? What? I mean, I would assume he is a Seaborn. I come from Aker, monster. I am your natural enemy. You are not coherent. Then let me tell you the truth of things. You are weak. What? What? No. What flows through you is our blood. Scotty has wondered so many times. Scotty knew she had some connection to them, but she blamed every last part upon the scars the final battle left on her. But she smells it, she knows it, she hears it, she recognizes it. Liar. Herald, you... What? Ishimla, your blood is our blood. Your bodies were, and then our blood entered. I have Inimer's bloodkin. They meet you, they die. They smell your scent, just as you smell our scent. They believe their fellow kin are trapped under your skins. They bite at your hide and flesh regardless of the danger, wishing to release their own kin from your vesicles. They have not prepared themselves, and they have not at that point the organs to realize with. You are not trapped kin within your bodies. You are our kin. Ishimla, you are we. So Scotty is Seaborn or whatever? Interesting. It is as if the Seaborn's words carry some magical power. Scotty's cacophonous train of thought returns to the past, when she and the other hunters executed sea terrors together. And the thicker the stench of blood, the more excited they became, the fiercer their movement, their bodies responding. There's two Scotties, it's complicated? Don't tell me that! To their same blood. I will wake you. You will recall that sensation. Aegir bodies are frail, and things pass too quickly. I will help you seek it out. Stop. Stop. But yet, you wish to know. I know you wish to know. Scotty wishes to know. Scotty wishes to know just what she is in the end. She wishes to know why she must suffer so much misfortune. You kill us, Aegir, and now you intend on being related to me? My blood and your blood are identical. That's, that can be useful for, like medical procedures. You normally need blood that is similar to yours. You smell my scent, exactly as we smell your scent. You find us, kill us. When we do not understand, we kill you too. We feed the ocean. Our bodies have provided for the ocean. Ishramla, we possess the same home. You killed my family. It was you who killed my mother, my grandmother, my little sister. Scotty wishes to know. No, we wouldn't. We do not go to Aegir cities. So many cities, all destroyed by you. Those cities are on our territory. Even if the hinterland cities of Aegir, you still hunt people. No. Give me a minute. Bro, what the fuck? What is it? This guy got 4 mods? This guy? We would not do that. Those who dies in the cities are unable to prove for the many. The Aegir attack us. We attack the Aegir. There is no difference. E-boy holds. I see. Let me see who that is. Just got the last D32 steel to E to him. That's interesting. Most of my people have like just 1, maybe 2. So 4 is kinda insane. Is the name Holtz? Or is it E-boy Holtz? I don't think the Arcanite's wiki is finding anyone called E-boy Holtz. Eben Holtz. I see. Yeah, 4 mods, that's crazy. That's crazy. Ebenholz is German word for a specific kind of wood. Interesting. I mean, Eben is a Czech word for a specific kind of wood. So it's probably kind of similar. What? Actually, let me look it up, what kind of wood it is. Uh, it's hard, heavy black wood. Can I have like a translator maybe? Huh. Doesn't really translate it, it just says eben as well. Even maybe in English. It's from like Diospyros kind of wood or something like that. I don't know what that word means, never heard it. Never seen more than 3. It's always been Y, X, and IS mod for guys. This guy has X, Y, D, and he's getting an IS mod. Oh, Lisa's support. Did you try him? Oh, yeah. That's the merchant, right? Yeah, I did try him yesterday. The Ager attack us. We attack the Ager. There is no difference. How do you like him? I think it's interesting. I definitely can see how it would be good. Again, I know I say it always. It's really hard to judge them on like one story stage. I would need to bring him somewhere, I don't know, like for like a whole IS run. That's kind of what I like to do. But nowadays I always just pick the strongest characters. I'm not like really trying any new characters that much. Wanna try Eboy Holtz? Sure, I'm down. She's real good as a support to help other people. Alright. Those in your territory die by those in your territory's doing. Lies. Lies? I wish to know what lies means. Liar. 2. You said earlier. I wish to know. Scotty is unable to move. Scotty seems to have touched upon the Seaborn's thought. The Seaborn's messenger flows directly from its scent into the waters of her mind. Funny skill or meta skill? Do the funny one, I think I can deal with it. I feel like I have a good enough team. Before I continue though, I will take a short break, play some ads, and then we'll continue. Be right back. Hello, hello. I'm back. She may do this. Of course she... No, no. Shumla, the barrier between you and we is too strong. You have no way to pass on your ideas to we. For you to know what we think, that is enough. My body has grown, is able to speak, is able to communicate with you. You have never yourself used e-boy holds? That's interesting. I've assumed you used like every single character in the game. That was my guess. I guess you just said you just now E2'd him, so actually, you know what, it does make sense. My body has grown, is able to speak, is able to communicate with you. Language is bloated, not easy to use. I can only talk this way, but this way you are able to tell me. Ishramla, I came to meet you. Scotty knows. From every part of the sum of it all, Scotty knows. The Seaborn would not lie. And you are not. I and you are not. You often feel the creatures around you are unfamiliar to you. When you travel, you are able to sense the direction of seawater and know much of what happens in the unlit ocean. At some times you sleep, you feel you are swimming with the many, with we many. Scotty's blood is already boiling. How could this be? How could this be? Scotty understands. Scotty sympathizes. Scotty and the other hunters whisper. Whisper? Oh, yeah, whisper. Scotty and the other hunters are all monsters. Why did you have to tell me this? Why did you have to say this? She is a monster. Cute monster though. She murders her own kind. She for her own kind murders her own kind. She by her own kind murders her own kind. There's a couple units I've never used. Iboyholt, Palaus, Magellan, Marcilla, the Ice Pitch, what is that emote? Dampa? Every single 5-star, right? Vigil, etc. I see. I mean, I never used any of those either. I mean, no, actually, I did use 5 stars. We get it, she kills her own fellas. Yes, she does do that. The eyes of the people in the streets are filled with warmth. They don't know anything. The eyes from the research institutes and the tents are filled with ice. When the hunters sleep, there are patrols guarding. No, those aren't guards. That night patrol doesn't serve the hunters. The patrollers are waiting for the hunters to become monsters. And she has seen. The sisters of hers ate Acre, chewing the bones, corners of her mouth torn, up until the captain had her killed. Her nerves have been infected by sea terrors. It may be that some kind of sea terror has become a part of her body. We can save her. No. That was because she no longer regarded Acre as her kin. She returned to her home. You have remembered. Scotty is sunken in a black, still sea. Her escape and defense were all meaningless. Her past and future were all meaningless. She is a sea monster, sea teller, seaborn. Aside from her, anyone and everyone probably knew. Sea monster. And she has already committed the gravest sin. If she is a sea monster, if her brothers and sisters are here, then she recalls that which did not resist. She feels calls to mind its tentacles softly folding over its own skin. I killed it. I killed her. I killed him. The bishop is in disarray, his questions now answered. His self-esteem and spite intermingle. Yet he is unable to undo the truth that comes from the seaborn's mouth. Oh wow, I wonder which mod I should get. Mod Y, attacks increase to 400 damage when only one enemy is on the field. That's interesting. Like 400 is a lot. But only one enemy on the field? That like happens, you know, that definitely happens sometimes. I don't know. A mod X attack speed plus 90 on a mythic. What do you mean by on a mythic? Or mod D changes damage type to elemental, real hard choice here. Elemental damage is good, but also, I don't know. He's a mythic caster. What does that mean? Like, he's really good? It cannot be. Why did we never before? Why could we never before see it? Why could we not find out? The wound that found its way through Gladia's chest is still gurgling with fresh blood, but in spite of it, her heart has not yet stopped pulsing. That's good. Ishimla, I have a question to ask. Ishimla, lift your head up. Mythics are like one of 3 classes that get debuffed by attack speed. You need them to attack slow. Ah, okay. Well, in that case, I'm assuming the elemental damage is good. The best. Unless you're fighting one enemy. Mechanically, Scotty raises her face and stares at the life form in front of her, calling itself her own brother, her eyes vacant. I killed it. You did not. I killed their god. I killed their Genesesiac. Yeah, Elemental Vermont is the only good one, yeah. Well, the IS might be good, for IS especially. I definitely want to, I said this before, like, I definitely want to pull for characters that have IS mods. I do enjoy IS a lot. I killed him. He did nothing, and I still... Even my little sister was an Aegir. An Aegir. All killed by the Aegir. My sister, my mother, my grandmother. All my years of revenge were mistaken from the very beginning. I never knew. All of this, everyone, killed by the Aegir. The Church of the Deep, the Aegir. The Seaborn does not lie. Sin? My sin, Ishimla, do not feel misgiving. We have no sin. You only did what you were able to do, Ishimla. We can act without sin. But I acted for Aegir. We killed so many. It's fine, don't worry about it. The stench of blood gushes against the throat. It is a sense of guilt? Not at all. Scotty is simply at a loss. She suddenly realizes the force that supported her For all these years, the impetus that led her to assume such vast suffering has disappeared. You want IS mod unit, then it's time to pull for Hool. Then time to pull for Hool is in your future. Who is Hool? Did I read what was hit before? She has done empty, void. Oh, she has done. All for Ager? Scotty certainly isn't one to present too loftily. So loftily. Finding a justification for herself is little else but consolation. Who is another garbage unit who got an IS mod to make her insane? Yeah. From what you told me, like, all the units that got IS mods were garbage. Ager. How did Ager even look upon the Abyssal Hunters? Just what am I? What exactly have I lived? All of everything, and the reckless deaths defying me of back then. How are they even related? What am I even doing? The Seaborn's unmuted words pull her back to reality. If such violent vertigo and profound anxiety can amount to reality. You believe you are an Ager, so you are right to kill. You regard the others as your bloodkin, so you do so. We do not know, and when we attack you and you do so, you are right. On skill use attacks can apply levitate, silence, bind, cold, burn on each other. While skill is off, all attacks inflict levitate, every attack regenerate 10 SP. That's neat, that's pretty cool. All of them at once? You just apply every single of those at once? And just applying levitate on every normal attack is pretty good in itself, I would say. That's like pretty nice, I would say. What the hell? I don't know, just reading that sounds kinda insane. Probably because it is. Why? Ishimla. Truly a masterpiece example of too much. It doesn't always help because she's still not great. What is the class? What class is she? Only Ager, the scaleless, the finless. Your language contains sin. To survive is always right. So, Corecaster? Who can you give me an example of Corecaster that I might know? You have no wrong, so you can speak of anything you know. We have no want of or will. Only speak and do not speak. I may ask questions. Speak. In the end, this question has come. Logos? I mean, I did use Logos like 2 times. Okay. I think oh, Amiya. Oh, okay. Yeah, I read from the bottom. I know Amiya. So that's like just a very simple, like, they attack. Pretty much they don't do anything special, I think, right? When they are Corecasters. In the end, this question has come. Give me a second, this might be important. That's my plasma friend, you know. We're going to do plasma tomorrow. I said we are going to do plasma. It sounds like we're going to do a drug or something. In the end, the question has come. Okay, I'm just gonna... Scotty does not want to speak, but in her flows seaborn blood, flows the truth. I mean, Ari, now we're just donating plasma. I'm not doing the drugs. Give me a second. Sorry for stalling, but you don't care anyways. Stalling, while I feel betrayed, I'm leaving forever. I'm sorry for betraying you. We are, you know, we only started like planning it today. Well, kinda yesterday, but only today, like, made an appointment. So it was already like, kinda filled with people. So we have to, everyone has to be like ordered for a different time, even though we go there together, because the times are already so filled. Scully does not speak, but in her flows seaborn blood flows the truth. Could Aker be ignorant of who it was that murdered all of her family? If there truly are seaborn that enter cities, could it really have been only her family who were hurt? Ishimla, under your attack, we lost our contact with it. Our ever-close contact. We can only sense its pulse, we cannot hear its voice. The last time you swarmed together, the last time you attacked together was then. Yes, she knows it clearly herself. Yes. Wonder if Megalan would ever get an IS mod, but I can't possibly imagine what it would be. It can't be like they would inflict every single status effect with every attack or something like that. Something creative. Yes, she knows it clearly herself, yes. A lot of the IS mods are really creative though, I think. I'm thinking about the ones I know. In the end, only she alone was herself. I was really hoping that Raidian would have an IS mod, and I mean she kinda does, but it's not for IS in general, it's only for IS 6. I think. I might misremember it, but I'm pretty sure it's like that. In the end, only she alone was left. They tore the monstrous many to shreds, opened up the sky, charged into the dark. All the abyssal hunters came out at full force. All her colleagues' lives were bled off under the soles of her feet. All the battles were fought for that one instant. The instant she staked alive and stabbed. The sea monsters and the hunters' blood almost led the ocean to rot, death setting to a point where no life could ever be born anew. She saw him sink under. Before that, she saw that colossal eyeball staring straight at her. She felt something had connected with her own consciousness. She sensed her skin to tart, her vision ear-splitting, and she smelled pain, and she so much as felt she had already gone mad. But she was so lucid, to live is lucid. Because he began to speak. And so, when it once again sunk into sleep before you, did you hear it as it spoke? Scotty's blood is already near the point of burning away in her body. Scotty knows the answer. She knows. She planned to leave the secret lie until her death. But yet... He spoke. The hardship we suffer is ever present. Scotty is not in time to say these words. The last fiber of resistance in Scotty's heart drives her to blink incessantly. She sees one glimpse of Gladia clambering up from her pool of blood. Gladia is cool. You, Harold? Ah, only next time. Gladia knows she should have dodged the last. Gladia did not act to dodge it. His body floats audibly. His bodily floats audibly clog. Gladia. It comes in voice just like a whimper. You are so sturdy, Gladia. Trash. I won't give you a single scrap of courtesy. The hunted should behave and scream wretched in their traps. You are the hunted here, trash. The lance slides once again, as a single instant cutting a great wound open upon the seaborn's body. Its fluids dribble out, corroding Gladia's arm, but her wounds likewise heal rapidly, extremely so. Sister, your signal's transmission, so dense. Emotions, hatred, how could the hunted understand? Love, hate, pain, sorrow, joy, contentment, all are worthless in your eyes. You think these are drags, that they are unnecessarily superfluous, don't you? We have none of what you speak of. Then you have even less hope of understanding, trash. We would rather the superfluous within us and want to live on that way. We are not you. Gladia. Emotion. Truly such strong emotion. You can't even hope to sink. Die now. Why? How could this be? Why was her body able to recover from such grievous injury? With force, Gladia pulls her lance from the seaborn's body, leaps to Scotty's front, landing as though floating. Gladia has struggled free, or perhaps she knows that if she didn't, the seaborn would have crushed her in the next second, no matter its intent. Violently, she draws her lance horizontal, though the seaborn doesn't wish to. The bishop surely wants to kill Scotty. And she, Gladia, an abyssal hunter, captain, has a duty to protect her own hunters. Well, it doesn't matter that she's not part of her own company. In the sea of her mind, a breath of thoughts fly past like lightning, yet not one consider her own injured state. Because it is entirely enough now. This body's current condition suffices for her to kill off anyone. The Seaborn's body is jerking, convulsing, his regenerating flesh bracing his frame. Blood constantly pours fresh from Gladia's wound. Scotty's veins and arteries bulge from her head to toe. She cannot break free of the warness and the tremendous nervous signals that the Seaborn brought to her. The ocean is serenely wide and vast, its sons and daughters delighting in both the roles of hunter and hunted. Interesting. Okay, so what I wanted to do now, before we continue,
Ciao, Doctor.
there are two things. Are there two things? I can think of just one now.
Resources received.
Oh, Texas is done. So let's. Why is it like lagging or something? What the hell? I can probably like sort them by rarity.
You have a pretty big ship here, but it's not nearly as roomy as an old Iberian flagship. Sea Terror!
Sea Terror.
Oh, it's you. Sea Terror! Oh, it's you.
Oh, I see. I look like a Sea Terror. Makes sense. Oh, you know what? I think rarity again. I think I really would prefer this room.
You have a pretty big ship here, but it's not nearly as roomy as an old Iberian flagship.
And this one. I think you might like it. Mliner.
You accommodate quite a few people here. I believe I have made a suggestion regarding this matter.
Which matter? How are you doing? You are pretty close to 2, right? Yeah. Wait, Irene? I do have Irene at 200 trust? When did that happen? Okay. Well, sure, let's go give Gladia trust.
I appreciate the sentiment, but I'm perhaps more comfortable staying in my own little cramped dwelling.
Well, I feel like you could like this room.
Please respect the land's etiquette, Doctor. Or perhaps discourtesy is more your thing?
Alright. And
Ciao, Doctor.
let me check again, like, what was the last message? Hopefully, like, everything works. Alright, let's go here. And let's grab, who was the character? Wait, yeah. You. Let me read what you do. You look cool. Arts damage when unable to find the... right. Stored attacks deal more damage. Can store one extra charge that is only used when attacking elite or boss enemies. Ah, interesting. If there are no other enemies near the target, attack deal an additional attack. Expand all. Okay, it's an auto recovery and auto skill. Let's go. I love those. Expands all stored attack charges and summon stored attack charges +1 all the remnants on deployable tiles within attack range. The remnants activate when enemies approach, each dealing damage as art damage to nearby enemies and dragging them towards itself more directly. That's interesting. I do think that's really interesting. Mixed breeds? You mixed breeds? Harold, what is the meaning of this? Why are they still alive? What of theirs is worth sparing? You must have realized they were nothing like you when first they slaughtered our bloodkin. You are a holy being, and they are mere filth. Oh. Very flexible, eh? We haggled away at your kind with gold weapons, so as to not expose you to our technology. That way, you will never become something we can't deal with. But I guess I overestimated. You don't seem very sensitive at all. Can't even adjust to this much. Looks like you can't just adapt to blades forged by Ager technology. Am I right? Harold, she's insulting you. Bishop, oh Bishop, can't you tell? Heh, yes, I'm confident I can kill you. And I could have done so right from the start. Low roar. Brother, why won't you accept them? They are my sisters, and so they are your sisters too. I can rouse Ishermla, and of course, Gladia too. Just because your brothers swarm how the shallow seas, for the shallow seas, you no longer recognize them as your brothers. You haven't looked back even once. But our tribe cares. No, this is nonsense. So you believe every single word of that good book you're holding? Let me remind you, Bishop. But you, too, are spreading heresy in the full view of the Iberians. It doesn't matter to me one bit what this thing tells me. But you are from the Church of the Deep. Perhaps you should be taking notes? Kill them, Harold, do it. Their crimes are grave and unforgivable. They spout blasphemy against you and the sea. If that's your wish, then I shall do it. It doesn't matter to you at all, does it? It doesn't matter if I ask you of this of you. You said so yourself. You will kill them. Yes, it doesn't matter to me. Then kill the wandering singer first. Kill the one with the red dress. Trash, if I tell you to kill the person behind you, the bishop who's dressed like a stand-up kelp, will you do it? Yes. Because he is my kin, so are you. He calls out to me, and so do you. Ah, humans. Ager are vile and hideous, aren't they? Admit it, Bishop. We are all foolish Ager, and we like to apply what we think to low-life beasts. You don't understand it at all. You mixed blood? Well, if all you want is to protect us, why not refuse? Refuse? How do I refuse? Enough. Looks like you are indeed a low life. That's about as deep as you can swim. But listen up, Trash. I want to ask you to kill the weakling behind you. You are prey who would beg their prey to do something. You want to hurt her? You will listen to his suggestion and kill Skadi, my hunter? You don't need that answer anymore, do you? I have other ways, even with her dead. As long as there is a way, it doesn't matter to me. But you told me to refuse. Way too soon. Sorry, I can't make a sound of coughing up blood specifically. Whatever. If you have the heart to set on killing her, you must first go through me. Now, Gladia. Whether you get to live and whether your flesh will continue to function, this is for you to decide. And let us decide that by hunting each other. Each other. Yes, we will prey on each other. You will prey on me, and I will prey on you. Is that a boss fight?
Let's go! Take them all
What are
next
these
door.
things?
Good scenery here, Doctor. Gather around me, guys. This place could use some heat.
Wait, what? Oh, interesting. I guess. I definitely want someone to, like, heal, you know, but I don't have, like, a great range that I can be using. This is, like, right outside, huh? Your range. Well, that kinda sucks.
We're counting on you
How do I
again
do
today,
this,
little
then?
apple.
The performance will begin soon, but it seems our audience can't contain themselves.
Let me double their trouble.
As graceful as life
then.
Arch unit charging. I have to get serious
What is
now.
this? Oh, right, those are the things this guy
Surrender now if
summons.
you don't want to get sawed in half.
That's fun. Well, they are not close enough. So, oh shit, my healer died. No, this is still here. Exo died. Oops.
Initiation activated arch unit.
It sucks as well, though.
Got it.
The
As
first to
startling
talk.
as a tritone.
C1 unleashes corrosive vacuolus that deal physical damage and nervous impairment. Locks on to the target with the lowest nervous impairment accumulation within range. Oh shit, someone leaked. Oh my god, okay.
I can take out a few more. You go ahead and retreat.
Okay, I should like build the characters more around the thingy. You know, that recovers the nervous impairment.
ETA
Okay,
6 miles.
so
I'm here to help. I have to get serious now. Hear the roar of my chainsaw.
Now get me... You. No. Huh. Okay, let's do this, sure.
Rescue Team Mulberry in position. Let me double their trouble. Apple pie!
That's kind of rough.
Oh, I'm here. I'm not nervous.
Careful of music on the battlefield, especially when you face a Lysani.
Fresh blood coats my saw and boils the whole battlefield.
So this is your judgment.
Well, I kind of want this one to be on the top, if possible. But... Oh, whoa. Right, that is something they can do. Oopsie. Are we fucked now? I think we are kind of fucked now, huh?
To your heart's content. Target marked.
As startling as a tritone.
Let's begin. Feel your own self. To your heart's content. Shut up.
Damn, that sucks. Maybe if I used Mulberry's skill, it would help, huh?
Let's just say luck wasn't on our side this time.
Her skill is kind of good against that thingy. They have like a... The like... map is kind of awkward. Okay, no, it's not. Oh, I didn't get the support. Okay, well, we'll try without the support.
Us frontline breachers
I
have
will
high standards.
Do
Try
this
to
shit
keep up.
again.
Let's begin.
Whew, don't gather around me, guys. Hear the roar of my chainsaw.
Shut up.
Preparing rescue.
What if I do this?
Follow me. We're counting on you again today, little apple. Apple pie.
Then we'll do this. Oh shit. Fuck.
Got it.
That's kind of rough.
Cut them to pieces.
It was a bad placement for Amiya there.
It's my job to ensure everyone's safety.
What the fuck am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? No, I can't do it like that.
And feel your own self. To your heart's content.
So this is your judgment.
Surrender now if you don't want to get
Wait.
sawed in half.
No! This is not the skill I want. No, it is the skill I want. Yeah, sorry. I ran the chest blind.
Departed souls dance in the flesh.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Let's do you here.
Follow me behind me. I want liberty and sunlight all around us. In position.
Sucks. Oh my god, no, that sucks a lot.
In position. Requesting permission to fire. and sunlight all around us. Target marked. Roger. Ecstasy as bright as gold. Program activating arch unit.
Okay, that worked.
Suffering will come to
Kinda
rest.
scuffed, but it worked. Uh... Huff. Gladia has pierced through the Seaborn's body once again. The Seaborn is about to die. The Seaborn does not turn its face towards the bishop. The bystanders have no idea whether the Seaborn actually has eyes, but Skadi can feel the monster's gaze. At the very least, that is how she feels. It is looking at the bishop. The shapeless tides are washing away at the bishop. His robes weigh down on his body, almost crushing him. But the Seaborn is not addressing him. Do you think you are more like me or him? Gladia, you are strong. Gladia merely looks at her prey with a cold stare. Emotions. Our kinsmen will learn it. There is much that we are passing on, and we will try to pass them to you as well. Ishimla, live. It's a good to be alive. Our bloodkin will find you again, and they will ask you. We don't know how to ask questions, but we will learn. Slowly, the Seaborn kneels down. Its body will stand no longer. It merely curls like a rapidly withering flower. This is, by the way, I remember that they ask Godseed about the Ager thingy, how they, I don't know, became. They ask Godseed about that 2 times in the side stories, right? Once in the Gladi tournament, and once it was in some other one. Its body still stands no longer. It merely curls like a rapidly withering flower. It's dead. Skadi breathes a sigh of relief. No, she has yet to recover from learning the truth. But the prey's death has truly made her felt. It was alive, and now it is not. You damned mixed breeds. The bishop raised his voice. His coarse voice reverberates in his throat, slithering through the debris left behind by the intense battle, as though his vocal cords could not contain his mumbling. Yet Gladia does not so much as look his way. Yes, step right up. It's your turn now. This piece of trash is all by himself, and the seafarers outside probably aren't from the same tribe, so they must be yours. I will tear you to shreds. Your blasphemy will be punished. I will do it myself. I will take care of you mixed bloods right here, right now. Life is precious, but to keep you alive would be a waste of resources. One of you is heavily injured, and the other cannot so much as move. I will scatter what's left of you across the land so that you will be eaten by the most lovely of land creatures. I can easily kill you too. Enough with the show. Unlike that piece of trash, Seaborn, you at least used to be human. And now you are pretending to still be one. That just makes me want to puke. shrieks. This is where you will die. Forgot about me, did you? Scotty rolls her eyes as Gladia grins. The bishop starts for a second before he turns around. What?
Weaklings.
Who's that? Who that? Who that? Okay. Is it another boss fight? It is. Was this considered a boss? Was that just like an elite? I guess it was just an elite, huh? Okay, yeah, it wasn't like too difficult. I actually didn't even notice the guy dying. I just kinda assumed it's a boss. But I guess we're going for the boss now. Who did we forget about? Scotty, can you move? I don't know. It's tough to keep that kind of feeling under control. It's hard not to think about it. I can't move my fingers. It feels like my nails will all swim away if I try to. Your natural cells are rapidly metabolizing. Remember, you are a hunter. They can't do anything to you. Is thinking about that going to help? If you don't want to become a Seaborn, this will help wonders. Okay. I think I can still pick up my weapon. A mixed blood without a weapon, another who is injured, and a third one that's infected. What can you do, even hope to accomplish? Look at that expression of yours. Are you starting to think yourself noble now? Me? Wait, strange. I'm afraid you misunderstood. I might have felt sorry for the Seaborn, but if you think I feel the same about you, you have another thing coming. Once I kill you, it will be all over. Do you really think that's a saxophone in her case? Little mermaid, how much longer will you sleep? Open your eyes. The thing that happened in the past can possibly have you trapped. Can't possibly have you trapped. She was a mere test subject as well. Shark, you have been awake for a while, haven't you? The bishop turns around. There he finds Spectre stroking the glass of the water tank. She looks at the bishop with a curious and gentle gaze. What? Even such a high-density originium liquid? The bishop stumbles backwards a little, but then remembers the two abyssal hunters are standing behind him, petrifying him. Spectre mouths a few words. They seem to be some really ferocious words. It would be great to see you the same as ever, Shark. I've almost forgotten she always used to be like this. Scotty kicks open the box. There is a blade inside. Yes, her great sword had been inside the box the whole time, alongside a circular saw with the long handle. Yeah, I kinda assumed it would be a weapon. My hand still feels rather numb. I didn't spend all these years with Rhodes Island to come unprepared for something like this. Here. Scotty bends back a little and vigorously throws the saw at the glass tank. The bishop hurriedly dodges, but the circular saw sweeps up a gale and manages to tear open a wide hole in his long robe. Right before the merciless weapon lands on the glass tank and shatters it to pieces, a pale white hand shatters the glass pane herself. Just as the water inside spills out from the tank, the hand grabs into the saw without regard to the sharp shards of glass flying in the air. Caught between her hand and the handle in the saw, the glass shards immediately shatter into fine, glittering dust that spills from the gaps between her fingers. Needless to say, Spectre's hand is completely unharmed. The hunter has awakened. Spectre has awakened. Yippee, Spectre! Alright, but before we continue, we'll take a short break. And yeah, that's it. There's no end. We'll just take a short break. Be right back. Hello, hello, I'm back. Hi. Ah, it's Spectre. Here I was thinking I could keep being the gorgeous lady I am just for a little longer. Hello, Bruno. Spectre answered with an ill-boding grin. I've spent such a long time as an adorable, well-behaved nun. I wasn't sure how I'd approach you two. Enough. Come out already. It's been a very long... It's been a very long time. I'm not sure I'm more used to how you are now, or back when you were all deranged and high-strung. Before the bishop can come back to his senses, the predator in the water tank has already broken out of her fragile cage. She begins to hack away at the one responsible for this string of events with her saw. A scream echoes through the cave. Wow, so tough. Shark, come back. He's a seaborn now. A foul stench fills the air. It is a stench that Scuddy realizes. It is then that Scuddy realizes what has actually been the source of this strange phenomenon. Captain, Spectre, let's get out of here. The three of them realize what is about to happen. What is it? Is he gonna turn? You mixed bloods! I will destroy... The bishop's body begins to expand rapidly. As his body grows, he swings his long appendages around in sweeping motions, smashing the walls of the cave to a crumple in an instant. You push your luck too far. Cute one. The bishop's skull cracks open between his eyes. His eyelids break off from his large eyeballs. The hunter's retreat is reflected. The hunter's retreat is reflected in the glass object that lie there. Countless tentacles quickly bulge from what had been its slender, frail body. They then swipe at these insects that it had once only ridiculed. A moment. Countless tentacles, yeah, I already read that. Sea water begins to fill the cave, just as the bishop's body continues to expand. The bishop's wriggling destroys all of the equipment in its vicinity. Its body is no different than that of the seaborn, yet the anger it excludes is undoubtedly human. Got hiccups? Good thing that those don't exist. Noisy and hurried twitching sounds. How did he grow this big all of a sudden? How did he grow so big all of a sudden? What did he do to stuff all this meat into his body? Ha! Look, his head split into two. Remember, the right side is mine. Bizarre sound. How come you people are always howling? Human speech-like sound. Act quickly. or your prey will get away. Either that, or it will die at the hands of another hunter. You. Sudden skeleton rocking sound. You. Bubble popping sound. Mixed bloods. Look at him, so sore-headed that he can't even form a full sentence. He's not a human anymore. Preys like this one are only valuable when the hunters hunt them. Let's go. Go up. The giant monster, once human, chases after the three minuscule hunters. Its body is continuing to expand. It longs to destroy everything and to tear all that refutes its beliefs to shreds. They all dash towards the end of this path upwards. Meanwhile, the water beneath begins to surge upwards as the monster's body continues to grow until the water has finally reached the top of the path, the chapel. The waves roll in the hunter's surroundings, sending splashes flying towards their fingers and feet. The seawater brushes their fingertips. They have made it home. What is going on? The earth is shaking. Is it the hill next to the shore? Looks like something's falling. I can see it through the window here. Is that the chapel? The house is shaking too. My box. The food. Grandma Petra. Everyone, please, head outside. With me at once. It's dangerous to stay inside. What am I doing? Wasting my breath. Alright, come. Huh? Inquisitor, you lifted Grandma Petra up in one go? Stop standing around. I know you understand what I'm saying. Do you have any idea how old this house is? It's going to collapse after a few quakes. I'm not sure what's happening at the chapel, but I went there. Things might even... whatever happens next, it's not going to be a problem. My problem. Come? Sorry, I'm not gonna do that right now, but I may be later. Drywall, bricks, stone column, uncle fireplace. Take my hand. Drywall, bring a few more people with you. Follow the Inquisitor. Let's get out. Phew. Finally, looks like everyone made it. I thought I have the come emote. Do I not have a come emote? I see, it's different. Huh. It's just if you write it in a different... What? Oh, wait, why did you uncaps lock it? I thought that more people would write it without caps lock, you know, that's my bad. Can I go change it? I thought I can make it with... Okay, I'm gonna use it like this because most people, if they ever write come for some reason... Oh, you know what? I have an idea. This will be funny. No, I need to refresh, I think. Hello, Lyra, how are you doing? We're talking about gum right now. Great time to come. Haha, get it? Come. Doing good, how about you? I'm doing good as well. Finishing this side story, it's a very good one. I was very interested in this what's it called? In like the side story with the Ager and stuff, you know, and Irene, because Olympus, and it's a good one. It's interesting for sure. Everyone is weirdo. Finally, looks like everyone made it, and Irene is extremely racist. To hell, the chapel. Food. Food. Priest. You're still worried about that wolf in sheep's clothing? It's like you don't know who put you in this situation. Very well. You step when you are. You stop where you are. Come back. Grandma Petra, did you open your eyes? I'm here, Grandma. Hey, watch out. Rocks, they're falling from the roof. Inquisitor, did you block that for us? You. The elderly woman grips tightly onto the Inquisitor's sleeve. Grandma Petra is looking at you, Inquisitor. She's thanking you. Hold on tighter, then. You're bleeding. So, it was that bash I took just now. Kinda hurts too. You helped me when the sea tires attacked me too. We all got ourselves even. Why am I even doing this to begin with? It's not like any of you are even scared of anything. You don't even run away when your lives are in danger. Does that even count as being alive? Her song is still stuck in my hand. Inquisitor, the singer isn't here. Is that going to be a problem? Sea Terror, I did what you said and go click on Irene in base. Problem? I guess what do you think is a problem isn't that kind of problem. You know what she's like. If she does actually have a problem, I'm sure the answer to your question wouldn't be just too shabby. If you want to know how that will turn out, it will just have to wait. Perhaps she will actually give you a decent answer. Did you spam click the shit out of her because it's funny? No, I just clicked on her a few times normally. We're almost there to the chapel. It isn't stopping. Fucking love when they have art. This looks so cool. The tentacles reach upwards, crushing all the falling rocks into dust. The gravel collides into the surrounding walls and causes them to fissure. Spectre's saw is rumbling, and the moment the tentacles draw her near her, a smirk appears on her face. I wonder how long it has been since I had to take on a prey like you. This is becoming delightful. Spectre swings her saw in one horizontal stroke, striking it on the wall. A huge hole appears in the granite rock face. She uses the momentum to flip herself up. At the same time, the saw traces a grayish path beneath her that intersects a tentacle. A sharp slicing sound rings through the air, slicing the tentacle in two. With her hair fluttering in the air, the nun grabs what had been a part of the stairs and pushes before continuing her dash forward towards the chapel. She gazes at the cross-section of the tentacle. A few tiny spores are bulging out of that translucent white area. Do you hear that? Its cells are screaming just like us. It has emotion. It used to be an acre. No, no more. And it could hardly be called one before. Suddenly, the tip of its severed tentacle releases the spores, and several sharp-edged streams of liquid gush out towards the hunters. Scotty flips her sword and presses the blade against her body as a shield. The free liquid streams hit the blade, pushing Scotty back by several meters. The liquid splashes onto the rock face nearby, boring a few small holes before evaporating. The pressure is even higher than the water jet by my workbench. It's looking at us. Think of something. Is this thing going to keep growing without end? Ha! All of a sudden, the eyes on the head of the bishop let out a strange beam. Energy beam? That moment, Gladia's lens slashes the side organs of the bishop. A hard membrane layer immediately covers the monster's eyes. The lance's tip leaves a long trail of scar on the membrane. She then leaps upward as the monster howls in Vexteron below. I love mod missions that require you to use skill 2 times per battle. I love playing OF1 over and over and over and over. Yes, those are fun. Yeah. She then leaps upwards as the monster howls in vexation below. The hunters are almost there to the bottom of the building. This chapel's flood has already crumbled away during their fierce battle. There are only a few seconds left until they make it to the top. It would be nice if you could, like, have that mission 6 times in a row, right? Because this way you have to just manually reset it every time. It's so annoying. However, Gladia slows down. Swordfish? We're almost done. Going by its size and weight, this should do the trick. Get ready. The monster's body lets out a strange sound. The noise of the mountain collapsing and its strange howl are mingled together as they reverberate throughout the chapel. Yet its hunt has come to an abrupt end. How could this be? The monster is confident. Its power comes from the sea. Their assault is unstoppable. All they have to do is reach out to their consciousness, and the answer will reveal itself. Its tentacles can almost reach the nun's leg. It will pull her down into the ground, drag her back, and tear her apart. Yet it cannot reach her. It realizes its tentacles cannot extend any further. The difference of 4 centimeters between it and its prey feels as wide as the deep trenches of the sea. As her sword revolves in the air, the nun quickly twists herself around, like seagrass in tumblescent current. She tilts her weapon downwards, ready to counter it. It mustn't give her this opportunity. It mustn't give them any chances at all. 4 centimeters. You love that length, Mr. Bunu? Is that your favorite length? The bishop is starting to fret. That is, if his blood temperature allows for that. It needs to evolve. It must evolve further. Its inner shell should still be able to expand further and break free from its flesh. Obviously, yeah. Need to hydrate more. Since I'm going to the plasma tomorrow. Was basically... No, actually that's not true. I did have the juice at the start of the stream. But yeah, other than that, I basically drank only the coffee. It should be able to fill its signum with blood before ejecting it in all directions like spikes. Its neural system should be able to release electric currents, and the tips of its tentacles should be able to harden and be used as weapons. Size doesn't matter, it just matters how you use it. Exactly. And this gap of 4 centimeters is used very well because it feels like... What was it? It feels as wide and deep trenches of the sea, you know? So pretty well used 4 centimeters, I would guess. It should be able to fill its signum with blood before ejecting it in all directions like spikes. I already read that, didn't I? Its natural system should be able to release electric currents, and the tips of its tentacles should be able to harden and be used as weapons. Its body should not be rooted to the bottom of the sea. It should be able to move. Yes, it should move. And it should then be able to slither and swim among the rubble, leap upwards, pull their bodies into its coils and crush them. Just generally easier if more size? Sure. Evolve. It must evolve and evolved. Ah, yesterday we talked about evolution a lot, didn't we? But suddenly, it remembers the Seaborn and it realizes that Seaborn was unconcerned about its life. The tribe will continue. Their future is prolonged. Their descendants will evolve. Their descendants... Its descendants. Descendants. More AoE means more AoE, yes. That is correct. Floor is indeed made out of floor. Not itself. The bishop's ability to reason is frozen, dead, in its already dissolved skull. Evolution is something that concerns the entire group for generations to come. It has nothing to do with itself individually. It will die. Yeah, I do enjoy AoE attacks in video games generally. Its only plausible outcome is to die here in despair. No. Do the Seaborn despair? Are its hopes being shattered only because it had been an eager? It starts to struggle desperately with its external tentacles, with its inner ones, reach out to its consciousness. It no longer understands anything. It cannot begin to understand. Just what was it that pushed it to surpass, what had been its kinsman, spurred its growth, and led it to its downfall? This is as far as it can grow. The sea terrors are making their way here by following its pheromones. But they won't be here in time. They are not fast enough. It won't reach those rich nutrients in time. The Seaborn are not God. They are a different kind of organism, and so it is. This is as far as it gets. Its body will feed the sea. Having finally come to this realization, the bishop screams in terror, but its lungs have already been transformed into a kind of filtration organ, and all it can do is hopelessly let its cysts continue their beating. An intense stream of gas gushes out of its mouth. It desperately curls into all too long body. The gas that streams out lets out a sharp shriek as it passes through the beast's layers of teeth, sending the entire chapel trembling. But the monster is unable to escape. It is a prey. and the hunters have already found their prey. Now, this is payback for everything you have done to me. You could say it's really gone easy. I've really gone easy on you. Don't let it get away. You have made a pretty big ruckus already. We'll let you off the hook for the other hunters, Bishop. But this one strike is for my family and my friends, of both the sea and land, all of whom you murdered. Die, bastard. Like flowers blossoming in the sea, the hunters slammed downwards straight away, with the stone-cold weapons in their hands. 500,000 LMP and God knows what mats for my next E2 palace. Well, good luck with that. I do have a lot of LMD at this moment, but it won't stay that way for long, I'm assuming. The bishop makes an attempt to retreat back to its cave. Prey animals tend to think their nests are the safest of all locations. This response was etched into their bodies tens of thousands of years ago. It's about 4 million LMG to max a 6-star. Yeah, I never do that though. Like, and I plan to, at least in the near future, but when I say near future, like probably years, to only get them to level 60, unless I... Well, one Trend Covenant I used the skip ticket. I couldn't really do that, you know? Couldn't really decide to keep those at 60. As the enormous creature pulls away, the path begins to collapse as it twists and turns. The mountain crumbles away like cake, large chunks of rock falling down like crumbs. The bishop flees. It is fast, so fast that it has exceeded the limitations of living organisms. Its body possesses all the qualities that predators and survivalists could only dream of. As long as it makes it back to its nest and seals off the path, its enemies will have no way to follow it, and it will swallow them as they sleep. All it needs to do is make it back to its nest. But it's all too late. In their swift fall downwards, the hunters look just like shooting stars. A sight that those who live in the deep seas rarely have the opportunity to witness. With his desires and plans clouding his head, the bishop has, of course, never looked up at the night sky to enjoy that spectacle. But they are different. When the abyssal hunters had to fight for their lives and escape from the melancholy and sacrifice, they swam upwards, and when they finally reached the surface, they could only solemnly gaze upon the star-filled night sky. The hunters have all etched the destinies of these short-lived stars onto their hearts. Great news for Cyan Palace, got an altar, so now Palace base minus talent applies to 2 units. What does that do? -1. Despite everything, the darkness can still be broken. Now die. They have a lot of cool art in this side story. The 3 shooting stars illuminate the deep passageway. The bishop is horrified. It has no lungs and no vocal tract. This thundering sound is as close as it gets to a scream for its current body. Well, My guy screams. And now we actually fight him.
Us frontline breachers have high standards. Try to keep up.
Minus strength for all minus units in squad. All minus operators get plus 20% healing efficiency, plus 10% damage, plus 5% SP recovery, and some other stuff. It's a big meme though, because there are no minus operators. Minos. I see. Minos. That sounds like the buff is solid. But yeah, I guess it makes sense if now there are 2 units. Well, they will probably add more, but yeah, makes sense. You should play with minus niche. I can't speak. You know, you would have whole 2 units now. Anyways, how does the map look? Like shit. Okay. Oh.
I'm here to help.
A member of the Church of the Deep who snuck into disaster-ravaged Iberia. He changed the law of the land through his sincere belief. In pursuit of the perfect form, he was unable to fathom the will of the ocean. Then again, who could? Oh, I see. I see what's happening.
Gather around me, guys. This place could use some heat.
I need to, like, place someone there. Here.
Let me double their trouble. Rock and roll! A solo suffering will come to rest.
Oh, Evil one-shots this guy. That's his whole shtick with S3 only attacks boss units and increases damage 500 when attacking bosses. Ah, I did not even read that. I just picked S2 because he said it's funny, and it is.
Feel your own. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
This is another stage where there's like no good fucking space for a healer. Like, what am I supposed to do? This? You.
Team Mulberry in position. Suffering will come to rest. Target marked.
Is a muscular objectively the best, to be fair? Okay, then maybe he does not need IS modules.
The performance will be
Oh, I should have placed him
but it
here,
seems our audience
dumbass.
can't contain themselves.
I'm saying that to myself. I am dumbass. You did not
Don't
know.
worry if you seem tired looking. It's dangerous to get distracted. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Okay, I see.
Will come to rest. And
Oh my
choose
God.
mode enabled.
Kinda unideal. Oh, but actually the boss is already so low. I did not even notice. I like the cats he summons that I need. Yeah. Is that it? Or is there another phase? I'm assuming another phase.
Feel your own self
Maybe not.
to your heart's content.
Ah, I guess there's no another phase. Okay, well that's fine. No, my ex will fucking die. No.
Liberty
Well, that
and
sucks.
sunlight all around us.
Another phase. You're in year 1, buddy. There's plenty of phase. Well, no, this is year 2. There's plenty of bosses who
Feel your own self.
had multiple
To your
phases.
heart's content.
Also, this was the first event we saw elemental damage. I guess that's true, yeah, you are correct.
Suffering will come to rest.
As graceful as 3/4.
Follow me! Safety, where are you looking? It's dangerous to get distracted.
As startling as a tritone.
The fucking pop-up in Chaos is fucking age login. Yes, yes, it is.
Mission accomplished.
Among the debris and crumpled walls, the monster's bloated corpse filled much of the karst cave. Its bizarre body, which had until now emanated a strange sense of beauty, begins to stiffen as it dreads its impending doom. He's leaking water everywhere. Let's finish it off. We need to go. Why do you blind Philistines get to live, while I must fail when I have dedicated my entire life to this noble goal? You are mere pets of Ager, blind and stagnant. You are nothing but a nuisance to science and to the future. I am so close to the truth. Why must I die here while you get to escape the punishment you deserve? I've come so far. My will and my flesh were on the verge of exceeding the limitations of man. Why? Why? Shut up. Ager will fall. Nothing will be left of you. Nothing. You fool. I'm Ager. As long as I'm alive, Ager is alive. But... ironic. How ironic. You are different. You are destined to be different. You know it. Your destiny is all but set in stone. Enough of your nonsense. Just die already. That's the only thing I ask of you. And I've been plenty sincere about this. Curse you all. Until the land falls, you will flee the sea, only to find yourself dissolved in its waters like salt. On the barren wasteland lined with your corpses, our ceaseless waves will engulf all the world's land. Gladia seems to be trying to control herself. The last bit of the captaincy is merely a byproduct of the contempt she cannot contain. Hello, said Booze, how are you doing? The bishop whimpers as he reaches his limb out to Gladia. But before it could reach the hunter, the limb has stiffened, twitched, and curled into a ball. The bishop is dead, and he will be forgotten completely. Gladia looks at Spectre and Skadi. He is gone, at long last. This has finally come to an end. I entered it by my own hands, yet this is nowhere nearly as satisfying as I imagined. Compared to all they have done to me, this is far from enough. But it's one down. 2 to go for us. Huh. I'm getting a little dizzy. How did I come to this place? It feels almost like a dream. Yeah, you do always miss the boss fight. I literally just finished it. To be fair, it was like this one. Well, like I didn't even notice the boss dying. Basically, there was like one big attack that killed like all of my guys. Well, that's not even true, but bunch of them. But then I just look at the boss HP and he was at like 1%. But I apparently have like a very good boss killer, even though it was on skill 2 instead of skill 3, which is apparently the best killer one. Yeah, it was easy for me too. I was more interested in your reaction to the OST. Oh, it was good. I like enjoy it, but I also don't pay enough attention to it always. I'm kinda just vibing. Shark? I can't stay awake for long after all. We finally have their tentacles caught. If we grab it now and pluck its roots out there, we will definitely find a way to heal you. And was this your first boss that took up more than one tile? It was my first one in the story. I did fight the bear in IS, but other than that, I think it was my first one. Can't think of any other one. Oh, we find. Oh yeah, I already read that. This isn't a big problem. As it stands, they cannot control me. And I feel exceptionally well. The feeling of freedom. Who could have known I would get to experience it now? This has me so elated. It feels as though I'm flying high with excitement. So, Captain, I'm afraid I heard everything you said. Was the bishop saying we would become Seaborns too? Captain, will you become one of those more formidable kinds? They are quite strong. That won't happen. You are way too different from them. I hope my actions didn't put you in harm's way. Answer a few questions for me. Ask away. Is there seaborn blood flowing in our veins? Yes. You are here to figure out what causes the cause of the problem in Spectre's body, and you took that blow to figure out why the seaborn was looking for me. Yes, that is right. And you knew from the start the bishop wasn't the only seaborn here? You should beat the boss with Skadi as free on the DPS. Nah, I'm good, but thanks for the idea. Maybe in the future, when I complete like every other thing in the game and like finish every other game that I want to play and stuff like that, maybe I'll do it after that. Yeah. Do you know what I did after the final battle that was borderline suicide? I don't. Did we win? I don't know. I lost contact with Ager. Are we abandoned by Ager? Yes. The Abyssal Hunters are like bait. Yes. The Abyssal Hunters are like a glow at the bottom of the sea. Yes. The Abyssal Hunters are strong, yet their strength is but a tiny fraction of Ager's power. Yes. The only thing special about the Abyssal Hunters is that they are indeed related to the sea monsters somehow. Anger rages in Skadi's crimson pupils, but there is that tiny bit of hope. How much of it is real, and how much of it is fake? We're not. Wait, what exactly was the question? Oh, if they're abandoned. That's nice. Okay, let's go. They're so cute. No reason to dawdle around. I'm an Abyssal Hunter. It is somehow different for you girls in your squad. All abyssal hunters are like that. I don't know, I think having 60,000 HP, free block, insanely high physical damage tank who heals 6% HP per second to give immortality is pretty special. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. This place is about to collapse. Besides, as though lured here by the bishop's lifeless body, the sea-terrors are pouring into the cave through the fissures. In huge numbers, no less. 3 hunters are walking on Seacoast Way. There's too many of them. Scotty, I need you to apply yourself here. You are the only one whose arms and legs aren't all scrapped up. What do you want me to do? My hands are numb already. When was the last time you had to stick your hands into their mouth to tear them into two? About 3 seconds ago. Gladia turns around and sticks her hand into the mouth of one of the monsters, piercing its entire body through its head. She quickly swings her arm, and unable to withstand the force the hunter is exerting on its body, the monster is torn into two from the inside before being flung away. How is half the cast that are just random NPCs way more looking than the actual fellows you can play? Who do you mean right now? Just now. No, as long as its body is still there. I mean, all 3 of these are playable. I just don't... Well, I own one of them now. Yeah. No, as long as its body is still there. The Spectre? Yeah, Spectre is also playable. As long as its body is still there will be no end to the sea terrors. It's summoning them. It's an anchor. We'll need to destroy the body. Then, burying it won't quite be enough. I'll do it. When you have a huge hole in you? You too. Spectre's playable. Oh, look, it's Gazit. Spectre's playable 3 times. Spectre, Spectre Unchanged, Spectre Unhinged. I didn't know there's 3 of them. Okay, so it was just decided on Wednesday we're playing Remnant 2. We just agreed to a time. It will be at 6 Central European time on Wednesday. I'll probably be playing Arknights before that. That's the plan. A figure appears before the hunters, surprising Scotty when she sees her face. Get moving, hunters. What are you doing there? Well, we'll talk later. Monster, do it. Have you tried Spectre Ultra? I did not. Monster crashes into the ceiling of the chapel. It tears the sea terrors apart with its sharp blades. A black sphere forms in its mouth before blasting away downwards. It shakes the entire city and hill, sending what is left of the chapel crumbling down. The bishop and its secrets have been destroyed forever, and no one will know any of it. Yeah, we're kinda just ending. But hello, Davina, how are you doing?
Correct. What a perfect calculation.
I mean, there's one more story stage, as far as I'm aware. And also, I'm not ending the stream. I'm just gonna be playing a different video game after that for a bit. Dr. Calcite, I would like an explanation. I knew things weren't as simple as they seemed. The Inquisition is is simply keeping too many more secrets than the Iberian people deserve to know. My lady, need I remind you that spreading rumors and hearsay is strictly forbidden in Iberia? High Inquisitor, I'm only saying this because you already know those secrets. The Church of the Deep has infiltrated Iberia and is taking root here in secret. They took advantage of the relationship you once had with the sea. Abandoned Iberian cities have become the beachhead for the Church of the Deep's encroachment into dry land. That's very much what happened in the Olympus Company story. They have their own interpretations of your scriptures, and they use them to bend your will. They also hide well. With so many irons in the fire, there was never any way for you to attend to all of it. One of the funniest things about Underdice is that it turns out that the unhinged alternate personality of Spectre that let Skadi know something was wrong with her was not extreme violence. In the end, Skadi was able to tell something was wrong because Spectre wasn't swearing enough. I still don't know what's happening with Spectre. Well, I know that she has like, I don't know if it's, I guess, a split personality, but that's kinda like the issue, memory issue. She has a memory issue, which kinda... Is it memory issue? I don't know. Something like that. They have also their own interpretations of your scriptures, and they use them to bend your will. They also hide well. With so many irons in the fire, there was never any way for you to attend to all of it. So you should cry out for help. If you continue this pointless war of territory and fate, you will miss out one chance. I feel like I don't remember the voice I always do for Calcite. I feel like every time like I have a similar one, but then I don't remember exactly how to make it. Professional voice actor moment. Memory is also clouded, which is also which does also happen a fair bit with real life dissociative disorder. I see. Nazgul's actually playable. Oh no, like everyone is playable in this video game. No, okay, that's not true, but a lot of people. There's like over 400 operators, like 450. So you should cry out for help. If you continue this pointless war of territory and fate, we will miss out on one chance. The hunters and the inquisitors find themselves in the peculiar phase of with Godseed. Skadi starts to think that perhaps Godseed is actually on her side. Your Honor, Iberians are different. I wouldn't necessarily say you need to, but I'm a big fan of reading Spectre's second operator record. Namely after Underdice. It's not key to the story, but it shows you what the Abyssal Hunters do directly after this. That is nice. I do definitely want to read, like, all of the... Wait, operator records are those the things that you open with that one special item? I don't know how to explain it. Iberians are different. The skyline that you set every day is different from everyone else who walks into the seas. What do you call the place where you live every day and night? The coast. Other people live on land, while Iberians live by the coast. For the majority of population, whether they live in the wilderness or the cities, their sightlines are the sky above, an endless sward of land and mountains ahead. Yeah, they are the ones you normally have to level the operators for E2. Much easier to do it as on an online reader, and probably off stream. Yeah, I do read all of those. Well, I do read them in the video game. Hi, I arrived late and I sent you homework. I'm the worst teacher, but I will probably wait until I have Spectre in game to read that then. I just like reading it in game. Did I read it? I right now don't remember. For the majority of the population, whether they live in the wilderness or the cities, their sightlines are the sky above and an endless swath of land and mountain ahead. Anything above the clouds means nothing. When they talk about the world, they refer to those lands alone. Funnily enough, I did the same. I literally just stopped doing the story until I got her trust high enough to unlock it. That's neat. I don't even own her, I think, though. So that chucks. I might be wrong, though. Maybe I do. Maybe I just don't remember. The land on which they live is the world to them, because they have decided that there is nothing in this world beyond these lands. Whether residing in a sealed-off cities, out of the way, villages, or hostile wilderness, they believe in what they see, and nothing else. Now look at them again, these abyssal hunters, these Aegir. The ocean is vast in ways beyond the land. Iberia is not like other countries. Those who reside on land are obsessed with their ways and their authorities. They overlook the infinite possibilities and the opportunities to explore the boundaries that they blindly chose to ignore. Your world is far more complete. You understand both the land and the sea. Iberia has a much better knowledge of its place in the world than anyone else. Look at these abyssal hunters. It's Aegir. Isn't she adorable? They are all adorable, though. All of the abyssal hunters. This has given you a huge lead over everyone in the past. That is enough. This is all water under the bridge. The radiance of the cities has faded, and Iberia is nothing but a pile of rubble today. What a surprise. I thought you would dodge the subject. You are here, and you are certainly not blind. Look out and see for yourself. Cities like San Viento Line, the entire Iberian coastline. Iberia was once a prosperous nation, but how many of these ruins can be found here today? Backseat knows, and naturally the High Inquisitor knows too. However, with the High Inquisitor's steely composure, it is impossible to discern any kind of emotion from his expression whatsoever. So I'm assuming it's like Spectre Alter, and Spectre in her cool other personality or whatever, I don't know. But that's way too many Spectres otherwise. No, yeah, exactly. I really enjoy Calcit and Gladia's relationship. Gladia's operator record is something to look forward to, and she's absolutely worth leveling. I'm actually just currently leveling her trust, but not really her. I mean, I plan to, give me 10 years, and I plan to level every single character in the video game, you know? She's the best hookmaster in the game, and she's also able to support the Abyssal Hunter synergy team absolutely well. I do want to make an Abyssal Hunter team at some point as well. I mentioned this a million times, but you know, I first need all of them, and that will take a bit. But at some point I'll make sure to own them all. Furthermore, he's wearing a mask. If they could cry, then the Iberians would definitely cry. If they could laugh, then the Iberians would definitely laugh out loud. Yet here stands one such impassioned Iberian, who has since turned into the emotionless man before her. Without expression and without emotion, Iberia's golden age has passed into a life of tranquility. I do have to play ads, so we'll take another short break. I might actually... Do I eat something or do I wait for under the stream? After the stream. Under the stream, Yeah, I think I'll wait actually for after the stream. But yeah, short break, be right back. Hey, I'm back. Hello. I also just got something. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'll show you. I'll show you. I just got art I commissioned. I just need a second to save it. I commissioned an art of Amiya in the big head skin, whatever the name of the skin is. So let me show you. I need to put it into some cool size. Look at her. Cute. Should like zoom in on her. I don't really know how the skin looks, I'll be completely honest. I just know that it's the one I like a lot. Did you know in IS3 there's a note to send all of the Abyssal Hunters to their depths? And in return you get 1 key? No, I did not know that. That's pretty funny though. Yeah, okay. Without expression and without emotion, Iberia's golden age has passed into a life of tranquility. I think I already read that before the break. Maybe I should have ate. Now I'm really hungry. And I'm probably gonna be streaming at least like 2 more hours. By the way, in that note, you should totally set them to their deaths. It's sad, but keys are so valuable. I see. I don't know what keys do, so, you know, hard to say. There are too many. We cannot support them. And many cities are unable to support themselves. Ever since the profound silence, Iberia is not what it once was. Just got another unit, E2, cool. Then you need the support of others all the more. No one knows what happened to Iberia, and no one may know. Because Iberia was once at the brink of total destruction. Even now, Iberia cannot be destroyed. 2 in 1 day, making progress, yes. You are still here, and so are the Iberian people. You should now buy like an item that, like a skip ticket, I think, to get a 3rd one. That would be nice progress. I believe that even if not a single city remained. Backseat looks at the 3 Abyssal Hunters. Of them, Skadi is walking towards some inhabitants exiting the buildings. Seems like she has something to say to them. I cleared IS 6 ending 3 on difficulty 10 earlier today, which, like, on the one hand, woo, on the other hand, now I'm out of any actual reverse to get out of clearing it. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't actually do any other ending than ending 1 so far. I should really look at how you actually do the other ones. Am I still 17 operators to E2? $35 for a skip ticket? No thanks, I think you can afford it. And it would be nice progress, you know? You know what? Progress way too much. I have way too much free time. That's good. I haven't played any IS since the last update. That was like last Tuesday? No, sorry, last Wednesday, right? I do want to, but I just didn't get the time. I'm unemployed, by the way. Backseat looks at the 3 Abyssal Hunters. Of them, Skadi is walking towards some inhabitants exiting the buildings. It seems like she has something to say to them. I'm pretty sure I reread that. I have such a high attention span. I know exactly what I'm doing and what's happening. Iberia citizens won't give up so easily. Hi, Inquisitor. Please allow me. Pride and prejudice have destroyed the Aegir. This land must not repeat the mistakes of the deep sea folk. And if Iberia falls to the aftershock of this disaster, then there will no longer be anyone who knows the true face of the sea and the horror of the threat it poses. By the way, since you're new, the real way to play IS is to never redeem any rewards until the next IS releases, and you get 175 rewards all at once. Very neat. Nah, I think I'll keep claiming them when I get them. I think I like doing that. Just like a certain hunt in the tundra roughly a century ago, it is the territory of mankind that we are guarding, not the honor and reputation of a nation, against the sea monsters and against anything else. Besides, if Iberia keeps lingering on with its last breath, Platzi looks at the High Inquisitor's eyes. Her expression remains unchanged. He does not appear to be in denial, nor is he approving of her view. Then you get to build a bunch of units all at once and get a rush, I guess. But I feel like I would prefer leveling up when I can. Oh wait. 16 operators. I'm not E2ing Radian. Why? Why not? Nonetheless, Cutscenes will finish. In that case, Iberia will one day meet its fate. Because you can't grab her level and E2 level... oh yeah, wait, you did tell me that actually, you are correct. I did know that. Because level 90 is only for Ash, got it. Yeah, everyone is at level 80, but you know, you also told me once before that, like you think that from level 80 to level 90 it's not worth the resources or something like that. I have 13 6 stars I need to level, 39 5 stars and 11 4 stars. That's not a lot. No, wait, it is a lot. Speaking of supports, was Evo Holds any good? I would say so, yeah. No, yeah, the resources past level 60 aren't usually worth it. That's what I'm like doing for the most part. I just get them to level 60 so they can get their module, but yeah. I need like 40 million LMD. That's a little bit. In that case, Iberia will one day meet its fate. As of now, you can still rebuild your homeland, rebuild Iberia. I don't believe that. My objective isn't to get you to see things my way. This question has to be answered, and a decision has to be made. It doesn't necessarily need to be answered by you, nor does it have to be now. I have about 700k. That's still a lot though in this game, I would say. Like obviously not enough to get stuff, but most of like the upgrades and elites. Getting someone to elite 2 costs I think 240. Okay. The prices that ratio basically ends at 73. It takes 500 gold XP cards to get from 0 to 73. Well, there's no way I'm ever leaving anyone at 73. That's disgusting. Like, maybe 70. I would accept 75, but 73. That 700k is about to vanish since Hoshiguma Altar is coming. Yeah, I'm definitely getting that as well. Hopefully, I'd hope. We must resolve the Salviento affair. The High Inquisitor looks at the hunters. Well, as I said, I'm definitely sticking to 60 right now, and then maybe at some point I will put them to 70, but yeah, not anytime soon. Right now I'm leveling, what's my guy's name? Mlinar. And after that I'm leveling Irene. And after that, I'll most likely head, well, Hoshiguma Altar and everyone else I pull then. It took us a total about... Oh, yeah, I was only talking about the promotion to actual level E2 when I said what I said. 700k between promotions and level ups, and I'm going to get at least Bagpipe and Chalter. Oh, Chen Alter. And then I'm very likely to get Gum Alter and Bagpipe. I see. Yeah, I guess I want Bagpipe as well, because she's apparently really good. I don't know who will be on the banner. I will just pull and we will see. I mean, I'm down to do 300 pulls and we'll see what happens in those 300 pulls. Hopefully I will get lucky. The Higher Inquisitor looks at the hunters. One of them will have to stay. I will. No. Irene is later game. You really need her to rush materials. But if you don't have units to mastery, then skip speed doesn't matter a ton. And also you don't need SSS. You don't play SSS, so Irene is whatever I see. Well, I will play SSS at some point. Oh, not for a banner. Everyone gets free 6-star during Atto. From Backbite, Slaughter, Fiala, and maybe another one. Okay. What is Atto? You do need to go back. Well, you aren't rushing to it, and that's where she shines. Yeah, I got it. Atto is Hoshi Alter official name. I see. Kalsid, we will do as we discussed. I won't be there to lead them, so you will have to take my place. You? What's this supposed to mean? Yeah, I'm looking forward to the event. Hoshi's Alter official name is Hoshiguma the Breacher, but no one is calling her that, just like no one is calling Nekras. Nah, I'm calling her that. Hi, Inquisitor. Perhaps I can take their place. I can serve as a proxy for them in your interrogations. I can straighten out the details of the events that transpired here, and you will get the information that you need. Yeah, but you call her that just to spite me. It's different. Nah, I call her that because it's literally her in-game name. Or like operator name. Always just call her Blana, though Deadhead is a really funny nickname for her. Yeah, got it. I know a lot of people call her Blana, but hey, she's Nekras. Very excited for summer event. 80 pulls to determine if I install. Yes. I can survive any better in prison. If you insist. Lady Kalsid. Doctor? You want me to expel them from our territory? For now, at the very least. The three of you. Go back to Rhodes Island. Mister will pick up near the northeast border. Don't take the waterways this time. The Inquisition will determine the route they will take. It's a lot of it is just habit. She was a Blana NPC for so long before she was Nekras the operator. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Grandmaster Pias S2, the higher damage one, or S3, the AFK skill. The AFK one, go for S3 100%. That's the better one. As long as the destination remains unchanged, you may route them however you want. When will you come back? I can't wait for you too long. This is not for her to decide. Let's not jump to conclusions yet. Little birdie of Iberia, a prison's walls are as paper to me. Gladia, no. So you want me to watch him take you away? That's right. Don't worry about me, Gladia. We are friends, look at that. Now go, hunters. Surely a heart-to-heart with Spectre must be on your agenda. Now that she's awake, she can give you the answers you have always wanted. Her own answers. And you have nothing to say to me? This is a rare opportunity for everyone, yourself included. Number-wise, it isn't a better one, but funny over meta, yes. Yeah, S2 works better with her module. Like how Gladia, who we haven't actually seen interact with Galseed at all before now, is really clingy towards her. Yeah. They seem like a very good friends. You just want me to watch him take you away, yes. I'm afraid I don't have any suitable advice for a hunter like you. I'm too hasty for your liking? No, but you understand your own situation far better than I. In any case, I don't know how much longer you can maintain your current state, though I suppose that is the least of your worries. You guys are making a 6-star tier list. Cool. Tell me okay, no, don't tell me anything actually. In any case, don't know how much longer you can maintain your current state. Though I suppose that's the least of your worries. Wait, I already read that. I'm stupid. You like my RGB lighting? SS tier visual because he has 3 dogs. I can't tell you anything. I'm in the stream notice. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Where is it gonna stop? Abdiel Sulter because she kills herself. Nah, that's SSS tier. I love people who kill themselves. How do you know? Just a hunch. We are in a good mood. You are in a good mood after all. You're sure it matters to you very little whether you are awake or not. Spectre, after all. The way things are now is not that bad for you. You needn't tell me. Nothing has ever been completely optimal for us. And if I contemplate the future, that would be such a drag. My standards are much lower than yours. As long as things are decently sorted, they are good enough for me. I suppose so. I'm not one to preach the Church of Deep's words, but that was me as well. There's no point of hating myself. If anyone wants to know the difference, then let them listen to me talk. I will settle for giving them a hard time. Is this how you used to be? Perhaps, Dr. Kaltseed. Besides, I finally have some old friends here with me. Not some landlubber that I wouldn't know how to talk to, even if I wanted to talk. You know, they haven't even seen Seaweed before. You could teach them. You still have a lot of new friends at that place you can now go back to. In the future, your colleagues will need you. I will need you, need all of you as well. We need you. Besides, Kaltseed says something. Wow, really? Spectre laughs in return. Well, don't come home too late. This doctor is never late, Spectre. Let's go, hunters. We'll leave the rest to her. She can take it. Wait, Captain, I still have something to tell her. Lady Calcite. Deploying without any approval again, Scotty. At least you knew well enough to talk to engineering and get them to prepare that case for you. They contacted me straight away. You're doing much better than before. I didn't expect you to actually come help me. I told you, I'm a woman of my word, and that goes no matter what it is you are up to. Now go home to Rhodes Island. Enjoy your vacation. Calcite glances at Scotty. She doesn't say anything but starts smiling. All of us have things that are simply beyond our abilities. Even Dr. Mastiza struggles from time to time. Yeah, I do struggle a lot actually. Teach them how to look at seaweed. I mean, she can teach us how to make alcohol out of it. Our technology is not yet able to cure our infection, and neither can you. But Spectre, not being able to eradicate it doesn't mean you can't defeat it. You can't exterminate shadows, but you can make them your friend. Scotty, there isn't much you can do about your dark fate, but you can learn to work alongside it. Perhaps only you can wrestle tooth and nail with it till the end of times. Oh, it's you, Singer. You're back. Yes. Huh? Where's your saxophone? No idea. Oh, don't worry. I'm sure you left it somewhere around here. I'll help you look for it. Also, about your harp. You dropped it yesterday. I've been holding onto it for you. Yeah, Scotty lost her sax. It's yours now. I can have it, just like we promised? Does that mean you have found your friend? But you look really tired. You look more tired than you were last night. Are you hurt? It's okay. I'm just a little dizzy. Well, okay. I didn't see you, and I was so worried you ran into some kind of trouble. Something really amazing happened just now. Did you see it? There was an explosion, then another. Like bang, 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 boom. The mountain over there that way kept shaking, and then it suddenly came crashing down. I thought our house would come crashing down too. Are you still okay? Are you all okay? We're fine. The only problem is that all our food is still inside. It's already rotten. We'll probably go hungry for a while again. It's all thanks to the Inquisitor. She was the one who told us to leave the house and go stay away from the coast and the chapel up on the hill. She helped you. Yeah, she's such a nice person. She protected us the whole time. Got a sore throat. You wretch. No matter. I will let you off the hook just this once. You're the lucky one, Ager. The High Inquisitor didn't take you away. You have been waiting for me. I knew you'd be back. I have something to tell you. Still haven't given up? What? Why are you fighting in a fighting stance? I haven't even drawn my weapon. Well, what am I trying to say is, I'm sorry I was so harsh with you before. I'm not the kind of person who doesn't apologize when she's done wrong. I may be an Inquisitor, but when an Inquisitor makes a mistake, she needs to reflect on it all the more. When you first stepped into the town, I saw you right away. I could tell you were an Ager, costume or no. You are different. At the time, I was angry, and my passions were inflamed. I thought I had finally found the answer, the evil outsider, the culprit who brought this misfortune to us. I thought that by dragging you out here and defeating you, I could right the wrongs and solve our problems. I thought it was that simple. But I am no match for you. And what could defeating you change anyway? The real threat that the city and the Iberia faces is not a single acre or two. We have grown. Much thanks to you. I can't think the way I used to think anymore. What happens here has left me bewildered to the point that I'm not sure how I'd judge anything again. I'm an Inquisitor. It's my duty to eradicate the threats that Iberia faces in order to uphold its order. You are a threat, but are you our enemy? Then we have the people here. Should I protect them, or should they be eliminated? And what if I can't make sense of it? What then is my reason for taking up the sword? It will leave me directionless, stuck in the same spot, just like the people here. Then it was you and the locals who helped me see things clearly. I mean, I've grown as a person. Should I commit genocide? I just don't know. Yeah, before she was sure that she should. Now she's just not sure. I can save the inhabitants. It probably sounds strange. But once I realized this, I made a decision to protect them. At the very least, at that very moment, and right now, I know what is right and what is wrong. As for you, you did the right thing. You protected this place, for the time being, at least. That is much more than I have ever done for these people. You did the right thing too. Huh? What you did was no different from what you did. What do you mean, no different? No matter, you are just as terrible at giving comfort as you are at disguises. You wanted comfort from me? What do you... No, thank you. Good, I don't have any for you either. So, you found the answer you were looking for? I don't need it anymore. I've asked too many questions. I found my answer, and once I calmed down, I realized those answers meant nothing really. Just like you, I know which way I am headed now. Oh, seems you're both ready. It's about time I get going, and I know it's time for you to go as well. You have gone free, so you must have come to some kind of agreement with the High Inquisitor. Well, goodbye. As long as we are here chasing the same goal, perhaps we will see each other again, somewhere. Huh? Did the Inquisitor leave? What a shame. I want her to see what I'm making. What is this? It's the seawater alcohol you told me to make. Is this looking okay? Are the pieces too big still? They are way too small. Huh? Let me try again. It's okay. We don't have any food left, but we still have plenty of seaweed. If we run out, I'll get some more from Uncle Fireplace. We'll get better. Once I'm finished, you'll be gone by the time I'm finished, right? You came here to tell me this, didn't you? You're leaving. Yes, I'm leaving. Subconsciously needs the seaweed. Right, you're a wandering singer. You wander, only stopping once in a while. Will you ever come back? I want to listen to you play your harp and sing some more. Grandma Petra and Rywall, they do too. Yes, I will. My friends too. We can come together. That sounds great. It's a promise, okay? Be sure to come back soon. I will be waiting for you here. wood frame. Here, Singer, they need me for something. I gotta go. Don't forget what you promised. That can there. The red shell. Anita. Just as she said she would, the girl stops in her tracks, turns around and smiles at Scotty. Yes? If next we meet on the outside, I'll still sing to you. Okay, looks like I gotta keep your harp in my box. See you, Singer. See you. Alright, well, I wonder how the village will be doing now. How will they get food? I mean... Well, hopefully they'll manage. Damn it. Damn it. Claudia caresses her face in the mirror. Look at you. Still ended up an ugly bitch in the end. What do you mean you're pretty? You should have died in the deep sea. It was what you wanted. You should have died with everyone else instead of going into hiding here. Constantly on edge, no matter what you do. Even breathing, much less letting them hear you singing. You have to shut yourself up in the lunch ship's bathroom just to complain about your predicament. Never again to ride the waves. All you can do is to wait until you fully transform into a beast. Claudia has a very low self-esteem. Yeah, looks that way. Yeah, but it seems like she's worried about transforming. Look, this is you. It's too soon, too soon. The ship, I need to find that ship. A Seaborn tried to get the answer from Scotty. The monster tried to pry the truth from their murderers. Which also means that the hunters still have a chance. Perhaps their one and only chance. Their gods give no revelation. Before the waves engulf the world and those monstrous colossi summon their bloodkin, we must smother the sea with silence. Its brood will know nothing of this. We will exterminate them at their source. This is our only chance. This will bring about a calamity, but Ager will get its moment to revive. I can hear Ager. Heh. Just like the monsters waiting in vain for their revelations. Nonetheless, we have a responsibility. The Abyssal Hunters must be the first to uncover Iberia's secrets. The last dreadnought of the Iberian fleet, indomitable, yet disappearing without a trace in the span of a night. Claudia stops gazing at herself in the mirror. This is my duty. I must defend Ager. By capturing that golden ship and taking hold of that key, the doors of the vault will fling wide open, and the volcano shall be unleashed. Wasn't the ship in the Olympus collab golden? I do not really remember if that's what they are maybe talking about. I do not remember. But interesting. Was definitely a great side story in my opinion. I would say, like, okay, Code of Brawl, I think is my favorite still, but this one was like more interesting, if that makes sense, yeah? And wait, with that we did finish here too. Boggers. So next time, which will be most likely tomorrow, we'll be playing Dosole's Holiday, which has Chen in it. I like Chen. And, well, these other people as well. Yeah, shelter event. So yeah, that will most likely be tomorrow, unless I decide to do something else, but I don't plan to. But yeah, Code of Brawl is just the other character, you know, there is Linyusha. Yeah, I also know Hoshiguma and Spire. I know this is Tequila, right? Is that the name? But I do not know the guy. And this is Mizuki, but I don't know the guy. I have no idea who this is. No idea.
Ciao, Doctor.
Yeah. I heard Tequila has like a good skill in base, I think. Definitely recommend reading Vigilo. It has some really major lore, even with no stages, at some point anyway. Yeah. I do plan to read all of them, but like, I think I want to do that off stream. Because this game already has so much content that I want to stream, but I also don't have that much time off stream. I know, surprising, because I don't have a fucking job. Imagine if I did. But like, I'm still not making everything that I want to do. I did finally yesterday got all the footage done for the new video, so I will definitely release it sometime next week. But yeah, this like it's taking a while. I started working on it like over a week ago, which, you know, there are definitely some videos that take longer time, but yeah, it's like a 10-minute video. It shouldn't be taking me that long. So yeah, I plan to start. I didn't think that the day. Still hella impressive in editing turnover? I don't know. I guess like, well, the problem was definitely the holidays now. There was like a lot of days where I couldn't do it. But then, like yesterday, I was just kinda lazy. Like, I did get the footage, but it's like the easy part, right? Especially for the video I'm making. There was one hard part of getting the footage that I talked about yesterday. But yeah, I should be able to finish it in like 2 days, I would guess. Maybe 3 days. I don't know if I'll be doing it tomorrow, since I'll be after the plasma, probably tired or something. We'll see. But I'm very confident it will be sometime next week. Let me go swap to Chaos Zero Nightmare and do few runs before I leave again. Can go for another like hour or two. Where is my stove? Something to look forward to. Well, I hope people enjoy it. Hope you enjoy it. I hope everyone enjoys it. Hope it's a good video. I like when videos are good. I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. Well, okay, not turned out. Specifically how the script turned out. That's like the most important part. The editing is nice, but like, that's not the point of the video, right? I hate enjoying things and want to suffer. Makes sense. Yeah, okay, got it. That's a good fact to know about you. But yeah, I think the script turned out well. Well, I mean, what always happens to me is that when I write it and then read it out loud. Well, okay, no. First I write it and I'm like, yeah, this sounds great. And then I read it out loud and like I do small changes when I actually read the script because I figure out that it just sounds better maybe, or maybe it just sounds wrong reading it out loud. Let me Chaos Zero Nightmare Arknights. Why is it not capturing? Oh, okay, it is.
Sleep tight.
But then sometimes
Enjoy your
I
sweet
just
dreams while you still can.
it just sounds bad anyways. And I don't want to make like a big changes at that point, like unless it's like a mistake or wrong or anything. But you know, like rewriting the whole part of the script is rough. What am I doing? Well, I exit Arknights. I have to swap the stream title and shit, so give me a second. Chaos Zero Nightmare, that's the name of this video game. I don't know if I was making sense with what I was saying before about the video. It's like well, it just sounds very different when you're writing it than when you actually read it out loud. And then I read it out loud, maybe realize it's like weird. Also, I don't understand how the equipment works in Chaos. What exactly do you mean? Like, let me do this first. Do I just have to extract them? What do you mean by extract them? You just you just get shit and then you have it. Like, brother, can you explain to me how you exchange equipment? Yes, so you can't change. No, you cannot upgrade it, you just get it. And then you either equip it, you choose on who you equip it, or you turn it into money. That's kinda it, there's nothing about it really. You can change it. Like if you have like armor already and you get a different armor, you can change it. So it's run the thing you equip the items and be stuck with them. Yeah, on that save file you are. But you can change it in duration of that one run. And every time my fella has more TV points, it's just gone, yep. It chooses like a random thing and gets rid of it. Yeah. Let me on the one. Well, no, everything that's over the limit. Oh yeah, the weekly actually reset it already because that's nice. That's actually really nice. Because it resets at like 7 or something. Oh, that's actually really nice for me. I will drink the coffee later because I don't want to farm that right now. I'll do that off stream. That's not like very engaging thing to do. Instead, let me... Well, I'll be running my Yuki deck. Because I want to get a good one. I would like at least tier 12, if possible. This is another pop-out that's annoying. I think this is not too problematic. I think I can deal with this. That's fine. Yeah, I'm fine with this. Resets, give me this one. And this. Another pop-up. Like, this pop-up is also so dumb. The recommended level is 80. You literally can't have level 80. If I have everyone maxed, would it still show this pop-up? That doesn't make sense to me. Like, it says recommended 80. Literally 60 is the maximum. What the fuck?
어디 그럼 몸 좀 풀어볼까?
But I don't know, Yuki is my only character at level 60. So maybe it just doesn't show when you have everyone maxed, but that's so weird. Okay, I literally want a good deck for every single one of these. I have like a working deck that's really interesting. But I just need a good one instead of interesting. That would be better. Ooh, remove 2 cards. I will remove 2 cards. I'm down for that. Okay. Again, I kind of want to do a deck for like all of them, as I said. So let's start with removing these. And, you know, we'll see which character we lock into the moment we get, like, something. Mistreatment is cool in-game. I don't mind Hope, but I think Mistreatment is generally better. Because then you can buy whatever you want from a shop thanks to so many refreshes you get for free with all the upgrades. I definitely want this. I do want forbidden cards on every single one of these 3 characters. I do not remember the name of the cards, but I wanted the one that you basically want to discard on at least Nia, maybe Veronica, and the one that gets cheaper when you draw on Yuki and maybe Veronica. I'm not like completely sure what I want on Veronica. If more damage or the more utility you get from, I think it's called Forbidden Hunger. Because with Nia you get to discard it and it's just really nice.
하나, 둘, 준비 완료! 가보자고! 써버릴까요? 가요?
Right? No. Damn.
제대로 된 공격이었어요. 아저씨, 함장님이에요. 내가 몸 좀 풀어볼까? 자, 궁금한데. 침착하게 내 발도를
Yep. Give me, I think, credits. Okay, nice. So far so good, but you know, so far there wasn't a chance for anything to mess up.
써버릴 하나, 둘, 준비 완료! 침착하게 베로니카에겐 꿈이 있어요! 야!
This is kind of rough and annoying, but hey, what can you do? We'll win next turn anyways. We do enough damage, it looks like.
제대로
What
들려줄게.
is this? Okay, this is a good one. So, you know, so far, Nia deck could work. let's just do this because I just want to kill.
궁금한데 내 발도를 잘 보라고.
I guess it's Trickery Strike. Okay, no, all of them are Trickery Strikes. Let me actually check right then. I feel like I like the one that retrieves, you know, I'll be honest. That's not here. What does Raidven say about this? I do say the one that draws, and I can see that for sure. But I feel like the way I want to draw this team, they have enough card to draw. It might still be worth it, obviously. But also having like another inspiration character, inspiration card that deals damage, you know. Like I'm not... Ah, give me this shit.
조각내지 마.
I feel like I have enough card draw, you know. You can build this team easily to basically be able to go through the whole deck in one turn. Oh, no. Okay, no, maybe not easily, but...
써버릴까요?
Okay. Giant Ballista is the one I want? Yes, the AoE one.
준비 완료. 궁금한데
Solar. Mid accent.
시작. 락앤롤. 경기 좋습니다. 써버릴. 집중. 내가 몸 좀 풀어볼까? 내 발도 조각내지 마. 베로니카에겐 꿈이 있어.
Easy. Evade, let's get to Nia. So far this is like Nia has the most. So far I still don't have like a one character I'm locked into getting from with this team. Basically.
써버릴까요? 경기 좋죠? 이건 꽤나 명쾌한 논리라군. 제대로 가보자고. 침착. 다음 곡은 한숨 돌려. 경기 좋죠?
Okay. Mute accent. Eh. I actually, to be honest, I feel like I don't really like Mute accent. I think Mute accent is overall just not that great of a card, and I might just remove it. Yeah, honestly has like a lot of cards that you kind of want removed. I'll take the upgrade one because, you know, it's an upgrade, so it's there at least only once. And I think I wanted to go bottom, yes, and get to this thingy. I'll have to play ads in a bit, but I can get through this. I think I have enough time. To fight.
써버릴 하나, 둘, 준비 완료. 가보자고.
Give me this. So I draw more.
집중.
Okay. Cool.
내가 지켜주니까 좋아. 조각내지 마. 경기 좋죠? 내 발도를 잘 보라고.
Another one I want. Okay, this is not definitely a Yuki run, because like there are two prepares to subroutes that I think are good. One obviously the best, the one with inspiration, but these just all suck. So I guess this.
몸좀 풀어볼까?
Anyways, I actually did not manage to kill the boss before ads, so a short break. And I'll be right back. Not boss, enemy. Be right back. Yo, hello, I'm back. Let's finish this guy off.
내가 지켜주니까. 침착하게. 야! 경기 좋죠?
Alright. Yes, Mr. Boomer, that's exactly what I had in mind.
써버릴 하나, 둘, 준비 완료. 조각 내주마. 내 발톱에 발동. 방금은 엄청
Really? You had
공격했던 거 맞죠?
6, 7 HP, huh? Really? Really now? Soul Rip. Wow, these all fucking blow. I don't really discard shit. I think I'm just gonna fucking destroy all of Mia's deck, hopefully, if it will work out. To be fair, Soul Rip is another card that I think kinda sucks. Like, you kinda want to get rid of it, in my opinion. But I need to... Okay, I can't remove a card, so we're doing that. So let's start removing Mia's cards. And hopefully we'll get to remove 5 of them. How much... I mean, like, that's probably not gonna work, though. Could do some math to see, but probably not gonna work. I would assume not with all I want. I mean, mute accent can definitely work. Get Epiphany, sure. Give that to Yuki so we do more deeps. Forbidden card. Do I reset? I think I might want to reset. How far am I on the map? Can I see the map? I would like to see the map. But I have to get out of here first. Because I was not paying enough attention. Like, okay, maybe we'll get good Nihilum Epiphany and it will be still nice. Maybe not. I mean, this is good Epiphany, that's like best in slot for Yuki, but this Yuki is already useless. I mean, sometimes you definitely want a different one, but I like this one the most, I think, overall. But yeah, this Yuki is already bad because of her draw card, whatever that one's called. This is good. Like, we could still make a good Veronica, I guess. But... let's continue it. We'll see if I can make a good Veronica. This card is, like, not the worst. It's like the forbidden one. It's not the one I like wanted,
조금 무서울지도 모르지만
but it's not the worst, and I can definitely play with it.
하나, 둘, 준비 완료!
내가 지켜줄 테.
경기 좋죠? 궁금한데 서버를 베로니카에겐 꿈이 있어요. 내 발도를 눈 크게 뜨고 지켜봐. 조각 내지 마. 자, 어린이를 조심하세요. 꼼짝 말고 있어.
Would be nice to, like, I think they mentioned that they will do it, but speed up the animations and stuff like that.
경기 좋죠?
I think I heard they mentioned that they will be doing something like that, but I might be lying.
침착하게. 가요. 경기 좋죠?
내가 지켜줄 몸 좀 풀어볼까? 내 발동.
Ah, right, oopsie. Backed up a little bit.
집중.
내가
But we're fine.
조각 내지 마.
We're not fine yet? Are you serious? I mean, we will be fine. No, yeah, we are fine. Okay. Why did I say that I don't want to build this Nia? Oh no, Nia can oh, right, because I can have only one forbidden card. This Nia can still be good though. I definitely want forbidden card on Nia, the forbidden hunger. So yeah, I definitely want forbidden hunger, so it just won't be it. Forbidden hunger on Nia is amazing. I think I can give them stress. But dice roll 7 is not difficult. Yeah. Let's give it to Veronica. And as I said, I'm focusing on Veronica. What's like equipment I want on Veronica? Let me maybe look at Fredvan again. I want like kind of damage one. You kind of just want the stuff you want on everyone. Yeah, okay, yeah, makes sense. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Sure, let's go here. Let's do a hardcore fight. I can do it. I'm good in video games. Oh, well. Cool.
다음 곡은
You.
궁금한데 써버릴까요? 베로니카에겐 꿈이 있어. 하나, 둘, 준비 완료! 조각 내지 마. 침착 포획시키경. 이거면 되겠죠?
Right. It has... Are you seriously on 50 HP there, mate? Really now?
푸딩이가 적을 제대로 파악하게 줬어. 잘 보라고. 내가 지켜주니까 좋아.
I think this should be good enough to win.
꼼짝 말고 있어.
Thanks to the ballista. Oh, fuck! I'm stupid. I'm not paying attention.
내가 지켜 몸 좀 풀어볼까? 내 발. 경기 좋죠? 방금은 엄청난 공격이었던 거 맞죠? 정말 굉장하네요. 어서 오세요. 크레딧은 충분히 가져오셨죠?
Well, first I'll remove God from Veronica, because I would be doing that definitely anyway.
말끔 기다리고 기다리신 신상들입니다. 짜잔! 기다리고 기다리신 신상들입니다. 새 물건들이요. 기다리고 기다리신
come on.
새 물건들이요.
Okay.
손님분께는 당연히 보여드리죠. 다시 찾아와 주세요. 강해 보이는데. 침착 하나, 둘,
What or Veronica do I want to duplicate?
좀 조각내지 마. 몸 좀 풀어볼까? 내 발도를 잘 보라고.
Ah, really?
발동. 경기 좋죠?
What Veronica card is it I want to duplicate? I guess I want the repose. That costs 0 and duplicate that. Kinda. But you know, I won't get that in this fight, unfortunately, because that's not how this game works. How did I do play it in different order? Am I stupid? Yes. But it's fine.
적을 제대로 파악하게 줬어. 내 음악 들을 거지. 내가 지켜. 눈 크게 뜨고 머리 위를 조심하세요. 내 발톱. 경기 좋죠? 내가 지켜. 몸 좀 풀어볼까? 써버릴. 집중, 집중. 내 발동. 침착하게. 내가 지켜주니까. 꼼짝 말고 있어. 경기 좋죠? 제대로 락앤롤. 자, 가보자고.
Let's get this. Ah,
궁금한데. 내 발짝. 경기 좋죠? 가요. 써버릴. 집중. 제대로 가보자고.
to use.
발동. 침착하게.
I'm not dealing with damage. I could use this at some point. Like forgetting about them all the time. Something to discard.
써버릴 코알스키경. 이거면 되겠죠? 내가 지켜. 발동. 이대는 안 돼.
I'm not dealing with damage. This sucks.
경기 좋죠? 템포. 몸 좀 풀어볼까? 내 발 조각 내지 마. 발동. 써보. 집중. 제대로 가보자.
Maybe you should have drawn first instead.
코알스키경. 이거면 되겠죠? 경기 좋죠?
Okay, look at that. I finally done some damage. Oh no. cards to discard. But it's not ideal. Real funny. Wow, great job, Yuki. Great job.
경기 좋죠? 잠깐만요. 지금 이거 너무 위험한 것 같은데요? 궁금한데? 그 실련을
Okay, nice.
도망칠 수
Like how the
있을까?
art style of the
벌써 잡혔네?
card share, but the little chibi or whatever character models are kinda annoying me, not gonna lie. Okay.
침착 포획시키경 이거면 되겠죠? 내가 지켜 조각 내지 마. 발동을 피하지.
I think I heard similar complaint about Arknights in the past. Let's discard this shit. So I can hopefully draw it again, you know. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about.
꼼짝 말고 있어. 발동.
And Ballista should finish it off. Let's go. That was way too long of a fight. But yeah, I was being fucked over.
제가 좀 도움이 되었을까요?
Okay, normally I would like this, but my Yuki already sucks, so... Like how we can have a massive Booba and S and Ahegao Yandere art style when they get insane. And then just chibi. I'll mind it. What do I get? I mean, again, all of these fucking suck. I just, no, you don't, I do, Sag, yeah. I mean, this is definitely like the one that will give me the most damage for the run. When an enemy is defeated, get vulnerable. Let's get that to Yuki. Since this refreshed, I will use it, yeah. We'll give this to Veronica. She deals like enough damage where this is good. Again, it's like definitely not my first choice, not even a second one. But I still don't have a good Veronica, so. Oh, why is this so bad? Do I want to head for that? Maybe I skip it, it's not as important on the second floor. Let's just go through shops instead. Still gonna go down though, because there is a shop, but... Yeah. We don't die, but as well still happen. Okay.
내 발도를
Let's draw. Huh. What? I feel like I don't love it, please. Am I correct? Let me again consult Bridgevan because I'm stupid and I need internets to tell me what I even want. But yes, I am correct. No, okay, apparently you want this one.
기경! 이거면 되겠죠?
I don't even know what all the FFNEs do, to be honest.
써버릴 베로니카에겐 꿈이 있어요!
This is
침착하게.
not bad for sure, if you have a lot of skills. I guess even if you don't have skills, it's still draw 2. That's like the main part of the card, but I was just hoping there's still better
다음
one.
써버릴까요? 하나, 둘, 준비 완료! 좋습니다. 경기 좋죠? 휴, 집중. 내가 지켜주니까 좋아? 제대로 해.
Let's discard these two because I don't want those.
내 발동! 내가 꼼짝 말고 있어.
Then I can probably actually win this turn. Most likely.
조각 내지 마. 경기 좋죠?
Bottom. What is this event? I've definitely seen these guys before, but I do not remember. Wings of Freedom, fuck yeah! You do want this on Veronica. When hit decrease damage amount. Increase damage amount. Sure. I think I've only seen this once before, but I know that you want this on like every single damage dealer.
침착하게.
Let's draw first.
이거면 되겠죠?
Then let's discard. How long has this game been out, by the way? I think it's around 2 months. Probably a bit over 2 months. More like 3 months.
써버릴 것 하나, 둘, 준비 완료. 경기 좋죠?
Okay, I have 3 whole ballistas. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Pew. I think it was November last year, but I am not completely sure.
그래. 이제야 진실이
Let's see
보인 것
this. Let's actually use it on this.
침착하게. 집중. 내 발톱. 눈 크게 뜨고 지켜. 조각 내지 마. 발동. 자, 발동. 내가 지켜. 꼼짝 말고
Could
있어.
have actually healed the bear, couldn't I? It's fine. I do have a lot of money. But I am going to a shop. I'll be to a shop in a bit. Okay, this is a good event. Money. I mean, that's like something. And that's like something. Still can be very good. Veronica, or at least good, maybe not very good.
언제 오셨지?
Do I get
어서오세요.
second method at least for now? I do have a lot of money, so I might as well take second method.
현명하신 선택이에요. 오늘 하신 책 기다리시. 새 물건들이야. 손님분께는
Superconducting
당연히
protein is
보여드리죠.
good, like often. Do I take it? I mean, I don't know. I don't think this, like, it's again on prevent. It's that like in one of the things that she's happy with. Not best in slot, but Yeah. It's not bad, you know, it's not bad. But it's also not great. I don't think I care for it that much specifically for this deck, because this deck has like, I don't know. I guess it would save you like some money on your first turn. I guess I can take it. I don't know though. I'm stupid.
천천히 고르세요. 다른 손님도 없으니까요.
I'm gonna take it. I have the money and I don't really need to remove any more Veronica cards.
감사. 기다리고 기다리신 신상드립니다. 기다리고 기다리신
Stop stupid. I'm Bulu. Hello Bulu. I'm stupid.
다시 찾아와 주세요. 써버릴까요? 침착하게
I will start
써버릴까요?
with this, I guess.
내 발도를
Okay, we'll definitely play this.
꼼짝 말고 있어. 내가 지켜줄게.
Oh wait, I should have been hitting the one in the back, shouldn't I?
준비 완료.
I guess there are some cards that I want with this.
내 발 몸 좀 풀어볼까? 써버릴 베로니카에겐 꿈이 조율해야겠어.
Place in your hand, and I don't have it, so
내가 지켜 발동.
when I say shit, I mean AP.
경기 좋죠? 이건 꽤나 명쾌한
Kinda nice to
놈이라.
just hit autoplay the shit while I roll my smokes. Yeah. I do enjoy autoplay in video games. I enjoy not having to play video games, you know? That's basically what I'm saying.
조각내지 마.
But yeah, that's a large part of what my new video is about. It's about autoplay. Not really. But it is mentioned in there. Cloud walking shoes are kinda shit, yeah. If autoplay just let me skip the entire fight. Exactly! You are so correct. I think I can do this just to get the money from it. Well, I mean, I might still equip it, but I'm not really inflicting ravage anyways. Yeah, I very much agree. I think like
이 녀석은 제법 세
the large
보이는데
problem of
맞나요?
gacha games is just the fact that it basically forces you to play the same stage over and over and over to get like a better equipment. Like you have to do like stages fucking 70 times to actually level up your character.
다음 곡은 내 발톱. 제대로 락앤롤.
And I think that's not very fun. What do I discard to use?
베로니카에겐 꿈이 머리위를 조심하세요. 침착하게 부활시키자. 이거는 조심하지 않으면 크게 다칠 거예요. 가보자고. 조각내지 마.
So it's nice to let you skip. I didn't finish the sentence, but yeah. Discard this.
내가 몸 좀 풀어볼까? 내 발톱. 꼼짝 말고 있어. 내가 꼼짝 말고 있어.
86 HP damage.
제대로 기사는 안 돼.
Oh, 86, that's like the show.
도망칠 수 있을까?
Slash light level.
벌써 잡혔네.
Yes! Okay, I'm happy with this Veronica. I would obviously love to get a copy on that. I would love to get a copy on this repose, but this Veronica is very good. I'm very happy with it. More damage. Like, she doesn't need it, but... Okay, good Veronica deck, good Veronica deck. There are better, again, like... To be fair, I couldn't get 2 copies anyways. I don't know if the Portrait of Yura is worth it. Like, I'm not completely sure. I do like the card. It's definitely like one of my, I think, like a better ones. It's both damage and utility. Well, I don't know if utility is the right word, but which I think is great for Veronica because she's like still a DPS. She deals quite a lot of damage, but she also is all about like drawing a shit ton of cards. That's hurting. I just really hope I will get to copy this repose once. That would be amazing. When I use this forbidden card, recover HP. I think it's better than this. That's like completely useless. Just let me get to go. Oh shit, have I ever fought this? Huh. But let's draw first.
하나, 둘, 준비 완료. 머리 위를 조심하세요. 내 발짝. 꼼짝 말고 있어. 자, 가보자고. 베로니카에겐 꿈이 경기 좋죠.
Next turn should be an easy kill.
써버릴까요?
Let's first draw. Second actually draw. No, actually it does because I made the ballista. Right, nice.
써버릴까요?
So this gets 3 hits. Very cool.
적을 제대로 파악하게 줬어.
And I can just do this.
꼼짝 말고 있어. 경기 좋습니다.
Oh shit. Okay, okay. Let's lock in. Okay. Veronica,
이거면 되겠죠? 내
Yuki,
발, 눈 크게 뜨고 지켜봐.
Veronica,
써버릴까요? 하나, 둘,
Mia.
조율해야겠어. 내가 지켜주니까. 꼼짝 말고 있어. 발동. 사냥의 시간이군요. 기어나라. 경기 좋죠.
Very nice. It will be easy. It will be easy.
제대로 들려줄게.
Yeah. Veronica, Yuki.
베로니카에겐 꿈이 조각난다.
Yeah.
다 발동. 가보자고.
Could have just ended the turn as well, but maybe I'll get to heal. I didn't.
발동.
Decreases the number of break recovery cards required by all combatants by 1. Is that like completely shit? I mean, it gives you defense. Okay, like, it's not complete shit, but I feel like when you... It can be useful into chaos, but not into, like, resulting deck, I think, right? I feel like that's kinda just useless for the most part. Yeah. I will probably give it to Yuki right now, but you know, I'm not saving Yuki's deck. Sage. I was hoping for something better since I saw this guy. I feel like this guy is like really rare, which is sad.
언제 오셨지?
Okay, I kinda want... I am down for better thing for Veronica for both her weapon and her jewel.
기다리고 새 물건들이요?
Yes.
손님분께는 당연히 보여드리죠. 기다리고 기다리신 신상
Okay.
기다리신
And we will remove then...
짜잔!
I don't know, Rapid Slash? I feel like that's like way too expensive for what I'm doing
얼마만의
here.
손님인지 현명하신 선택이 살아있으면 또 봐요. 꼭이야?
Like I never use it basically. Oh shit, look at that. I mean this is for free.
궁금한데 써버릴까? 하나, 둘, 준비 완료! 머리 위를 조심하세요! 그래, 이제야 진실이 보인 것 같군. 내 발동! 한숨
Oh, fuck
돌려볼게.
yeah. I'll take that.
침착해. 집중. 내가 지켜주니. 꼼짝 말고 있어. 조율해야겠어. 내 발도 눈 크게 뜨고 조각 내지 마. 발동. 방금은 엄청난 공격이었던 거 맞죠? 정말 굉장하네요.
Do I get to draw?
써버릴까요? 침착하게 포획시키죠.
Hopefully.
이거면
This
되겠죠.
one skill, nice.
써버릴까요? 가요. 꼼짝 말고 있어. 발동.
This shit again. Does it matter if I guess going to middle is better? Wow, this is something for sure.
제대로 락앤롤. 하나, 둘, 준비 완료.
I guess I will discard one of them.
그래, 이제야 진실이 보인 것 같군.
Or like move them on top of my deck.
내가
Discard, I guess.
꼼짝 말고 있어. 내 발. 꼼짝 말고 있어. 경기 좋죠?
Discard is because I'm not playing that for sure. Definitely not.
침착하게 내가 지켜줄 몸 좀 풀어볼까? 써버릴까요? 경기 좋죠? 침착하게 코알시키경 이거면 되겠죠? 써버릴까요? 베로니카에겐 꿈이 조율해야겠어.
Okay, yeah, I've been playing for a fucking hour. I get it. Let's get this since I have two in hand as well. You know.
어린이를 조심하세요.
I think it's definitely killing the guy in the front.
내 발톱
Maybe shouldn't have done that actually.
경기 좋죠?
Yeah.
제대로 된 공격이었어요. 역시
Was just a waste
함정이에요.
kinda. Discard because it activates on discard.
궁금한데
So I get to heal. Oh, well, I did get to heal. Yay, my favorite event. I mean, I guess I can give that to Yuki. Let's do 3 rerolls. Because, you know... Oh, okay, nice. I probably won't be playing anymore. I wanted to get one deck, and I was kind of lucky. Like, I was just solid Veronica deck, obviously. I'm still hoping we'll get a copy on her. I hope specifically we'll get to copy Repose. But, you know, this is Divine Epiphany on the good Pendant of Resolution. We have good Sir Kowalski. Again, like, I need to look at all the Epiphanies on Sir Kowalski, honestly. Because I feel like, I mean, it's good. It's more damage. And the main part is the draw, but I don't know. And the Forbidden Portrait of Fury, I'm still like not too, I don't know. Again, I wanted a different one, but I would still overall say it's good. You know? That's how I see it, kinda.
조사할 가치가 있겠어.
Let's see what we get. Let's start with this. I feel like it's good to have them early.
준비 완료! 머리 위를 조심하세요. 몸 좀 풀어볼까? 내가 지켰. 꼼짝 말고 있어. 경기 좋죠?
Okay,
내
let's get
발톱에
this.
눈 크게 뜨고 지켜봐. 제대로 조율해야겠어. 침착해. 쏴버릴까? 코알스키경. 이거면 되겠죠? 침착하게. 내가 아! 신나게! 궁금한데? 조각 내지 마! 발동! 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 꼼짝 말고 있어! 발동! 경기 좋습니다! 대박! 방금은 엄청난
Nice,
공격이었던 거
nice.
맞죠? 정말
Oh, it's
굉장하네요.
like useless. I'm not particularly fond of that, even on characters that do
크레딧은
actually
충분히
discard.
가져오셨죠?
Mutant Predator Spike is good, but this is better.
기다리고
So I kind of want a better jewel if possible, but I can't get like the
손님분께는 당연히 보여드리죠.
very
새
good one.
물건들이야.
And the one I have is
새
good.
물건들이야. 새 물건들이야. 손님분께는
So we
당연히 보여드리죠.
remove one aim therapy.
고르시는 현명하신
I guess I can
선택에
actually do more rerolls.
기다리신 신상들임 기다리고 기다리고
But yeah, it's kind of what I imagined would happen.
살아있으면 또 봐요. 거기야.
And now we just hope we actually get a copy of that one very specific card. It would be really nice if that happened. Also, let's hope we actually win. But I feel like we should.
이길 수
Ah,
있겠죠?
that sucks. I wanted that card.
쏴버릴까요? 제대로 들려줄게.
Well, this is free, so.
궁금한데. 머리 위를 조심하세요.
Maybe I could have left it for later, to be fair.
이거면 되겠죠?
Yeah, in terms I get Ariago.
제대로. 내 발동. 자, 가보자고.
I guess I'll get this, yeah.
락앤롤.
Oh my god, what the fuck is this?
자, 내가 지켜줄까? 내 꼼짝 말고 있어. 제대로 기사는 안 돼.
By the way, Mr. Bunu, I know this is something we talked about like a half an hour ago. But I do actually know, I think, that they are
써버릴까요?
adding a better way for auto. I don't think it's complete skip, but yeah, it's something. They're doing something with it.
내가
Ah, why didn't I use this first, stupid?
꼼짝 말고 있어.
I feel like I don't want to shield. I don't care for immunity, so let's just get this.
눈 크게 뜨고
Guess
지켜봐.
that's good. Yes, curiosity
조율해야겠어.
first.
내 발 조각 내지 마. 몸 좀 풀어볼까? 내가 지켜주니까 좋다.
I would really like to use a firing preparations, but it's not working out.
자, 침착 코알스키경. 이거면 되겠죠? 내 발 몸 좀 풀어볼까?
But yeah, we're doing
가보자고.
fine. This is a win, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, okay, let's finally use this, sure.
둘, 준비 완료. 내가 지켜. 조각 내지 마. 내 발. 꼼짝 말고 있어.
And let's also use this on Veronica this turn.
사냥의 시간이군요. 기어나라.
Very nice, and next turn will be a win, even if I don't do anything.
죽어. 경기 좋죠?
Please give me copy.
내 조사.
I mean, give me copy of what is that card called again? Repose? Oh my god, I'm so good at this video game. Let's go. Okay. Very good. Very good. And that's a good armor. What? I mean, it's good with Yuki as well. But I don't know. I'm talking about Fragment of the Empty Void, obviously. It's oh, I don't know. Like, this is more damage. This is again like utility kinda. And it's definitely good with Yuki because you can discard the inspiration cards if you draw them, you know. But overall, that's more damage, the thing I have on me, right? Which is obviously good. Damn, that's a difficult choice. I think I'm gonna stick with what I have. I do think I'm gonna stick with what I have. I do like Fragment of an Empty Void, but I'm just gonna get that on Nia, hopefully, you know, because she doesn't need more damage. And like having two of them, it does work, but like if you don't know, it does work if you have multiple of them, but it's kinda useless at that point, because especially with Yuki, the 3 extra ones, or up to 3 extra ones you draw, that they have the inspiration triggered. And you're most likely not gonna draw 3 inspiration cards on turn 1. So let's keep what I have. Okay, well, extremely happy. Okay, I don't know about extremely. Very happy with this Veronica deck.
이 정도는 기본이잖아. 마음껏 칭찬해도 된다니까.
So yeah, so I'm just happy. Look at it. Also has now nice number, 48,000. Yeah, this is just very nice. I'm like, the only improvement I can see is, well, a different jewel of third repos. And like, instead of Forbidden Portrait of Fury, Forbidden Hunger, or the one whose name I don't remember. I think those would be better. But this is like you know, the Portrait of Fury is good. I think it's very easy with this deck, or with this team, to get it on 3 hits. So yeah, and it's just nice card draw. I mean, Veronica already does have nice card draw. I mean, look at her. But yeah. I'm fine with this. Yeah. I'll go to the center later. But yeah, that was good. That was like pretty good. That was my first run today, right? That's like first time I played this team in ages, kinda, in Chaos. But yeah, I guess that will be it for me for today. Yeah, it will be it for me for today. I will go right to Lyra. Lyra is playing Arknights. Oh shit, invalid username. I misspelled her name again. Cool. That didn't happen to me in a bit. I didn't enter the age. Risalia. Okay, anyways. This should be correct, yes. As I said earlier, tomorrow I'm going to Plasma, so it might be a shorter stream, but I still plan to stream, you know, the normal 2 p.m. Central European time. We'll probably play a bit more Arknights again. And after that, I'm looking forward to starting Expedition 33. But again, it might be a shorter one. If it's a shorter one, I probably will keep Expedition 33 for a different day. And on Wednesday, we have the Remnant collab with Lyra and Ozzy. So yeah, thank you guys for stopping by. And bye!